knocking at your door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We got my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
You bet I'm thinking about you.
Thinking about you. Hello, everybody. Happy 1 year anniversary to Squishy Chat. Happy 1 year. Let's flip and go. Hi, everyone. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Are you having a good day? Let me switch to live scene. Give me a second. Hello, chat. Also, I have some cool news for you. First off, look, everybody! We are here with the 1 year Squishyversary. Why are there birds everywhere? I can hear them. 1 year Squishyversary! Oh my gosh! Also, chat, I almost have all of our emotes, new ones ready, but I need a what do you call it? Like I need like I've got, let me count off the ones I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. 3 more. I've got doubles of like ones of me and Rat is very cute, right? So I have bongos ones, zoom in ones, head scratch ones, disappointed walk away ones, happy new year. What would be a good idea for another emote? I need another emote. Well, I need 3. I know Ensmommy sent me a big emote list. Let me double check that. Here we go. Okay, where's the big emote list? I think Ensmommy, I thought Ensmommy sent me some. Here we go. So we've got Squishy, eyes pop out. Chicken tea, we're not doing that. Pet the mods, that might be a good one. Ghosties wave, but I want to reserve the Ghosties ones for Lauren. Cozy ghosty with hot cocoa. We need to get one for you guys. I'll ask Lauren to do that. BBH screeching one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Distracted boy Halo. That's crazy. We're not doing that one. Blind boy Halo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bad boy Halo L emote. That's not a bad one. Huh. Bad boy Halo L. Catboy Halo, we're not doing that. That's ridiculous. French fries emote. That would be cute. I like that one. Sacrifice emote. What the fudge? Shake my head. Gambling ghosty pop. Rainbow heart. Marvel racing emote. What if we did? Here's an idea, chat. What if we did one where it was a marble like rolling over like me from behind, like, and squishing me? You feel me? Like, imagine, for example, like, imagine my character, like, then a marble, like, comes from behind and just rolls over the top of me. And then maybe, like, I get back up. Let me look into that one. That one might be a good one. I kind of like the Bad Boy Halo screeching one. What do you guys think? You like that one for marbles? Yeah, like Indiana Jones. All right, I think that's good. Bad Boy Halo screeching. One for when he gets frustrated. I need like an example of an emote for that. Does anyone have like a rage emote? A marble race emote where a marble comes from behind and rolls over me before I stand back up and then get squished again. Looped. We'll make that one looped. That's crazy. I like that idea. That's a cute one. I'm trying to think, what are the other really good ones? Bad Boy Halo pouting, hungry BBH, ghosties hugging BBH, angry ghosties, cooking emote, updated language emote. I do want, updated language emote. Do we have a language one? I think we do. Hold on. Language. We do. We need one that's like language and Bad Boy Halo saying language with a big... Here, I'll do this. Bad Boy Halo saying language with a big red language text going across in front of him. Ooh, I like that one. That's a good idea. Okay, I got a couple more. I think those are good. Those are good ones. An animated language. I don't know how many more animated emotes we have. Hopefully we have enough. All right, chat. A pop here. We should do a pop. Bad Boy Halo emote. Oh, I love that one. That's so cute. Okay, chat. We'll shelve that for now. I like that. Those are good ones. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Hold on. I'm gonna take this reply. Hold on. How do I reply to a thing? I don't know how to. There we go. Like this one for the screeching. That's crazy. Anyway, chat. Hollow Knight based emote. We do need an empty your pockets emote. Where was I? Hold on. You just reminded me of something. Hold on. Empty your pockets. You just reminded me of something. Hold on. I like that. That's cute. Okay. Here, chat, is an idea. Okay. I had an idea for a game. Here's the problem. Flipping Dipper was like, oh, I'm doing the freeze tag one. So literally, like, my interest to do that just got killed. Because I'm like, oh, fudge, I don't want to do something that the other ragamuffins are doing. Hey, by the way, I put together a playlist, chat. Let me show you this. I was working on a new playlist. So I was doing this thing where I'm like listening to music after the stream. And I'm like, I'm going to put together a new playlist. It's got 14 songs on it so far. Dang, I wish there was a way to... How? Remove duplicates. There we go. Remove all duplicates. Yes. And never mind. It does not have 14 anymore. Okay. How do I shuffle it? I wish there was a way to shuffle. There's no way to shuffle. Can I move them around? Maybe I can move them around. Hold on. Oh, I can. That's kind of shuffling. Okay. I'm going to shuffle them a little bit, chat. But I put together this playlist. And it's got an interesting vibe with it. Let me know what your thoughts are. This is a great start to it. All right, chat. You know what? I don't like the audio in it. Let's skip to the next one. Okay. Anyway, but trust me, it's a pretty good playlist. All right. Also, we're going to do the Squishy-versary map today. Let's flip and go. Someone's in build battle. Hold on, music's a little bit loud for me. I'll turn my headset down. There you go. Squishy-versary. Let's start off with Parkour Raider. Next Friday, there's a lot of marriages happening on Survival. You're doing the honor again. Yes, I will marry everybody tomorrow. Fudge. I will marry everybody on Friday, next Friday. Let's do it. Watch this. Okay, this was one of the songs I found. I was like, this is really good. This is perfect parkour music. Also, chat, just a heads up, I'm currently downloading Resident Evil 8. So I think that might be a good game to start with. Now, I'm debating because the problem is I may want to do a little bit more setup. But, oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Yes! Oh my gosh. We need to do this. We need to do this. Here we go. Yes! Oh my gosh. We're doing so good. Here we go. Here we go. You got it! Every time, chat. That's so unfortunate, chat. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay. Just for... Okay, I'm not joking. God Koala, fix your map. Okay? It actually is broken. Like, I'm not joking. It's actually broken. You know what? I'm not counting that. That is ridiculous. Where is that arena? I know it's here somewhere. I'm gonna go back there. That is so ridiculous. That is so annoying. I'm so annoyed that that keeps happening. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Here it is. Okay, we're redoing that one. That is so annoying. That keeps happening. I refuse. There we go. I'm keeping those points. I'm keeping those points. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is fair. This is fair, chat. Oh, yes. right, I don't care. I don't care, God Koala. It may not be you, but I was getting that every single time, and then all of a sudden I stopped getting it. Something fishy was going on. Hold on, there's like dust on my screen. There we go. There you go. That's legit as far as I'm concerned. No, that's legit. There we go. I'll take it. The most common grade seen in schools. That's ridiculous. Mods ban Godclaw. Alright, so chat. I'm not sure if today is going to be Resident Evil Day or not. Let's check out some of the maps you've got. Build practice. Map I go where I practice builds. This is just a map for me to try out new building styles and learn new building tricks. Feel free to explore and gather some tips of your own. P.S. No world that it used in any build. Oh. Clever. You know what's funny about this, chat? So, thank you, Zaimuno. Oh, hold on. I didn't have the donation messages turned on. Also, is my birthday, too. Happy Z Muño. Happy birthday, Z Muño. Also, thank you, Zora, for the 100 bits. Hello, everybody. I never received a notification. God Koala, try unfollowing and refollowing. Bad getting last place. Oh, that's from yesterday. Thank you, God Koala, for the resub. 5 months in a row. Feliz Aniversario. Feliz Aniversario, Z Muño. All right, chat. I got something cool. This is really good, God Koala. Holy crap. I love this. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Okay, you know what's funny about this, God Koala? So, you know what this makes me think of? Today, I was watching some YouTube shorts, chat. Okay, you're gonna get a little peek into the BadBoyHalo psychology, chat. Okay, let me ask you guys a question, ready? Do any of you guys, when you're creating stories and exercising your mind to uncover new ideas, does it help you to walk around? Because I like to walk around, right? When I'm thinking of stuff and thinking of new stories, right? So what I was doing today, I'm walking around, I'm thinking of things. I'm like, okay, what's the blah, blah, blah. And I get an idea, chat. Have you ever seen like in D&D, right? Where the guy's like, fireball. And you see like the wizard throws like a little fireball. You know what I'm talking about? Right? Well, I'm sitting there and I'm thinking like, wait a minute. What if the fireball magic, what if the guy who's casting the fireball magic, it was literally like fireball? Like, I'm trying to think like a little rinky-dink fireball would just go like, that's not really gonna burn anything. It's not really gonna do damage. You need a lot of heat energy. So it would be massive, right? I was thinking that would be so flipping cool. I was like, okay, how could I convey that in Minecraft if I wanted to do something like that? You know what I mean? I wonder if anyone's done a mod like that. That'd be so flipping cool. Anyway, food for thought. Sorry, just a little bit of a ramble. Oh, my food just got here, chat. I'm gonna go get it in a second. So we're gonna do the squishy map today. 1, 2, 3. I like numbers. Okay, very nice. Interesting. Oh my gosh, my alarm was set up perfectly. It was synced perfectly, chat. Be right back, 1 second. So chat, interesting little side story while we're here. I was having a conversation. Wait, hold on. No! Oh my gosh. The fries are here. I was so worried they forgot. Interesting little side story, chat. Okay? A friend of mine was showing me their drawing program recently. Okay? And wait, do we have any artists in the community? Raise your hand if you're an artist. Well, they were showing me this tool in the program that blew my mind, chat. It was an eraser, but it was basically an eraser for line cleanup, right? So when you draw a character, chat, or you draw something, hold on, I'm gonna close the door. 1 second. Guys, I don't want Lucy here because every time I brought her up recently, she's, oh my goodness, my mic. I gotta hold on. Ugh, this is so annoying. Dang it. There we go. Test. Can you hear me, chat? Okay. Here's what I saw was so cool. Ready, chat? They showed me. They basically draw a character. So they draw like a line. Like a blah, 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 and then they fill in with color like on a different layer. Right? Then they go through with a special eraser. And they erased over it. I'm gonna show you this because you're not gonna believe it when they show me this. Here, imagine this is our palette, right? And imagine, okay, I'm gonna draw my whatever. So these are my lines, right? I'm drawing like a little character, right? Fill red carpet 10, right? So I come in and I draw to fill it in. So this is what you're gonna end up with in a lot of situations. They come in with an eraser and they run it over this area. It doesn't erase this part, but it erases this part. I was like, what the fudge? It blew my mind. I don't know what thing it was, but it was so cool because I remember when I was trying to learn how to do a lot of art on a tablet, I was like trying to learn it, and that was the annoying part, was you gotta zoom in and you gotta go in and you're like, okay, let me clean up my edges, right? It's so crazy, chat. It's so awesome. But anyway, guess what, chat? That tool is AI. It's made with an AI algorithm. Isn't that wild? They train AI to know what part you want to erase based on what's inside and outside. So it looks at the image and goes, oh yeah, this is outside. Now the difference is, chat, it's not drawing for you, right? This is one of the good uses I think that AI is bringing to the forefront. Enabling people to be more creative without, like, you're allowing artists to use a tool that's not making the art for them, but it's creating a tool to help them create more art. It's awesome. But I like it. It's not drawing for you. It's like an eraser. It's so cool. I can't remember what the program was. But it's so flipping cool. No, I agree with you, Festus. But, I just thought that was interesting, chat. What that's gonna do is imagine you're an artist and you're drawing. That part of cleaning up the edges might have added an extra like 3 hours to your work. And now you can go through and boom, do it in a minute. That's awesome. I don't know, depending on the complexity of the picture. Whatever. No, exactly, 7Z. Anyway, chat, food for thought. Thought you'd enjoy that. Yep, chat, Squishy's 1 year old and we're celebrating with french fries. Lucy hasn't barked. Whenever I have food and she's not barking, I get worried. I'm like, is she just looking out the window? Or is like, is she like what's she doing? You know what I mean? Because I have her in her own special place right now. I need to get like a Anyway, champ. I just thought that was interesting when I saw that. Let's see what to play today. Squishy's anniversary. Oh, hold on. To celebrate, I made this statue. Hold on. Close my eyes. We're not ready yet. We gotta finish our food before we do that. Aw. That looks good, Tabru. I like. Chat. Let's go. Wait. Do you think we should... Holy crap, chat. I just had a great idea for a map. A group find the button map. Oh my gosh. Guys, I've got it. I got an idea for a map. Okay. You make 10 arenas and you have, it's a 2-player map, right? So 2 people join. Hold on, I gotta outline this chat. All right, 2 people join. So like Skeppy and I. You have room 1, which has 5 buttons. And they're all really easily hidden. And you have to find all 5 buttons before the timer runs out. And the timer's 2 minutes, right? Then, we'll do this. We'll do boop, 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 boop. So the first room is really easy. All the buttons, it's random though. So it randomly changes the buttons. Easy. The next room is a little bit more difficult. Next room is a tiny bit more difficult after that. Tiny bit more difficult. Tiny bit more difficult. Right? Tiny bit more difficult. Tiny bit more difficult. And then like getting basically really, really, really hard. Right? But you have 2 minutes for each room. And the goal is to see how far you can get, but the buttons are never in the same place because it randomizes them. That's a good idea, chat. Oh, fudge. You know what I might do for that is make it. how would you randomize them? I'd set each button up as a region. And I'd have a little hallway. So this is what I'd do. I'd have a starter room that you start in. When you're ready, you push a button to start, and it lets you into the room. And when it does that, there's regions set up for each button. So you have, say, 10 regions in the room, and it randomly gets rid of 5 of the regions. So it turns 5 of the buttons to air. You feel me? That way you can play it over and over again. You know what you could even do? You can even score it based on you get 2 minutes to find as many buttons as you can. That's what I would do. You know what I mean? Kind of like your parkour raider map. Chat, we're doing that. All right, I got our build that we're gonna do. Are you ready, guys? We're gonna do a build really quick. Team build. Everybody join build battle. Strike while the iron is muffiny. All right. Everybody join build battle, 16 players, please. And go to red. How big should the rooms be is the $1 million question. Should we make each room like this big? I don't really want them to be this big. What do you guys think? What's a good size for like a room? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I feel like 16 by 16 is pretty darn good. Hello, friends. Span 5. There we go. What do you think, chat? Is this 16 by 16 though? That's a pretty good size for a room. With copy region, but buttons come back weirdly. Yeah, I wouldn't have it copy them back in. I would have it just clear them, so the buttons would be placed. But yeah, that might be a bug. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, chat. Let me explain how we're gonna do it. Okay. Span 10 walls, quartz block. Everybody has their own room, or will get their own room. You can work with friends. Okay. And we'll do something like this. So you have like layers you can work with. So we gotta make it a little bit bigger. Hold on. Set black concrete. There we go. There we go. So like here. Walls, black concrete. There we go. Alright. To here. There we go. Walls 7. Okay, you're not allowed to break the bedrock, but you can break everything else inside. All right, how it's gonna work, chat, is this is gonna be the build. Okay, let's do node 2. The way it's gonna work is like this. Everybody pick one, and this, just go ahead. You're gonna design your button room, but we're gonna go in order of how detailed / easy you want it to go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I love this song. Listen to this, chat. Isn't this a crazy sound? You can work on a button with friends or not. A button room with friends or not. Doesn't matter. There we go. But let's go for more detailed ones down by the red corner. And we'll just say harder themed. And focus on, you can go as crazy detailed as you want. It's totally up to you. But we're going to hide the buttons in easier spots up by the green. Okay? So we're going to go with that in terms of gradient. Easy, harder. The further you, so judge based on your skill level what you feel comfortable, say, building. Right? If you want to build something that's a little bit more hardcore, go down in this area. If you want to build something a little bit lighter and easier in terms of how the buttons will be hidden, we'll judge the rooms. Whoever makes the best room, well, they win. Okay? Boop. TP to red. Make sure to write your name on a sign so we know to give credit to. Okay? Go grab one. Go grab a button room. No breaking the bedrock. You can't log in right now? I'm sorry. Here, if it makes you feel better, Sim, I have some French fries I will eat on your behalf. Happy squishy-versary. Thank you, Multiple Kitten. 13 months in a row. I'm gonna need to have someone... Don't worry about hiding the buttons. Oh yeah, put 10 buttons in each room. Each room must have 10 buttons. Not all of them will be active at any time. Okay? And you need an obvious spawn point. 10 buttons per room. Build battle. Find your team. Good luck. You guys got this. I believe in you. I'm gonna build one too. Oh. Anyone reserving this one? No? Alright. One, go. And you can join late if you want to, by the way. Alright. Let's see. Light blue concrete. You have 30 minutes. Though, honestly, this is more for fun than a contest. What's the map called? It's Find the Button. Just go for it. Make a Find the Button map. Do whatever you feel inspired to do. Dad, what was that one anime you recommended with the sneak thieves? Sneak thieves? What are we talking about? Sim marking. Sneak. Mods ban Rurus. Hello. Do you want to help me replace the walls? No? Okay. Dang it. I don't want to have to, like, clear it to get rid of it. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do this. You know what I need, chat? I need like... Anyway. I need like a way to detect an emotion detector that will automatically switch Squishy to angry. So if I start yelling, Squishy gets angry. That's what I need, chat. This takes forever. You can work with teams. Does someone want to help me on my team? Help me replace the walls with blue. I need to make it blue. Whee! Thank you, Quadlotta. I want to use World Edit to do it, but I promised I will participate fairly. I've got a really funny idea, chat. Keep in mind, by the way, these builds might go into a Skeppy BadBoyHalo video. Dang it. Then maybe I shouldn't look at the builds, chat. Ah, no, I need to look at them to code it and set it up anyway. Fudge, chat. Ah. As long as I don't know where the buttons are. I'll have someone help me set up the button locations. No, no, no. Don't make them, guys, don't make them too themed a specific way. Remember, if it's a general audience, they might not know about any specific references. So just make sure whatever themes you do that they will kind of fit in with a general audience knowledge. But it's okay if they're more niche. They just need not be too crazy. Anyway. Okay. No books either. We're not gonna be reading books. I mean, you can put books, but we're not gonna read them. Okay. Oh, so one like Lawrence? Brewers? Chat, we have had no end of fun teasing Lauren about her Vtuber. The first day she used it was hilarious. Anyway, alright. Let's sing. Okay. No, that's not, doesn't look good. There you go, that's a little bit better. Wait a minute. Can anyone figure out what theme I'm going for? See if you can figure it out. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Bring this up to about here. And go across. Fill this square in. Hi, Samlo. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah. I'm almost done with my fries, chat. This needs to go down to here. That's good. Thank you for your help. There you go. There we go. Okay. Where'd my assistant go? You know, we'll do that. We'll do 3. Yeah, that works better. Okay. Fill in this area, but not this area. Okay. No, not this area, not this area. Like, fill in this area with blue. Sorry. Like, not the area down here. Anyone figure it out yet? So I'm thinking we do something like this. Fill the floor up. I just realized, why did we make the other bit that colored too? Kind of takes away from it. Oh well. No, eyes need to be lower. There we go. Perfect. I love it. This looks great. Okay. What do you think, chat? Yes, yes. Where'd the music go? Hold on. What do you guys think of this playlist, though? Thoughts? I'm gonna call this one, chat, Skeppy Goes to the Dentist. Okay, I'm gonna cheat and do a little bit of world edit. I just did the wrong color below. Okay. We gotta do over the top. Hey, we had to do it legitly at the start. Here, help me do this layer. Skeppy goes to the dentist. That's the name of it. That's weird. Okay. Go across it. Why do I watch BadBoyHalo? I'm questioning myself. That's crazy. Okay, so this is gonna be, we're gonna put a little place to get like into his brain up here. Where you'll be able to get in like the Skeppy brain. So from the outside, it's gonna look like this. And then we'll do something like... There we go. Wait, should the inside of the mouth be pink, chat? Or red? I feel like the tongue should be red. Huh. Yeah, the tongue should be red. Here, I'll change the other stuff to pink. There you go. What do you guys think? Maybe the tongue should look like that. Ooh, that's a better one. Yeah, I like that. Lucy, stop barking, please. All right. I like that. What do you think, chat? Will others get world help too? No. But I will disqualify myself points. What's that little thing at the back of your throat called, chat? I can't remember the name of it. Does anyone remember? Uvula. Oh, so it's a girl house. Oh, what a great movie. Really? No one's seen that movie? Yeah, the Monster House reference. That's such a funny movie. Chat, like 80% of those fries were tiny. Okay, So we got our little Skeppy mouth. We've got like a way to the stomach. But we'll put ladders here. And we'll have these ladders go up into his head. Right? And then we're gonna change this back wall to this. That'd be so cool, chat, if there was a way to, what's the word? Like, imagine if you could toggle Minecraft to say, I only want to break this type of block. Okay. So, this is where our Skeppy is. We're inside the Skeppy's head. Let's put the brain in. We have to make the brain as Skeppy sized as we can. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hold on. We gotta make it look more like brain. When Skeppy sees this, he's gonna be like, yay! My brain's not that small. But Skeppy, I didn't build it. You should talk to the builders. Skeppy brain. There we go. That's pretty good. I love it. All right. Now we're to hide the buttons, though. You know what? If we make it a little bit bigger, we could probably hide a button in it. Yeah, I'll put a button like right here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I might need to make his brain bigger, chat. Because I want to have a hiding spot for a button. We'll do something like that. And we'll do like that. We can always have the map makers add the buttons later. That'll be fine for now. That should add plenty of button room. Alright. This might be one of the easy rooms, chat, because it's pretty simple. I like it though. Bad, guess what? Stop hiding the ads. Ad time! See you in a minute! Yay! Fun fact, the eyeballs are the only visible part of your brain. Ugh, don't say things like that. You're freaking me out. There's a lot of good spots for hiding the button here. Like, you could put it up here. Things like that. Like, I think it's got some good spots around the teeth. I like it. We should probably add a little bit more detail, though. Because I'm not going to hide the buttons, I'll leave it for others to hide. Did you know you're currently tasting your tongue? See, I can roll my tongue over on top of itself so I can taste it. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Tangy. Hold on. I feel like we're missing something on this. Can I help you? Are you asking me something? You can put buttons, but I want to do this with Skeppy, so I don't want to know where the buttons are. So I'm gonna have someone else put buttons later. Did you just declare that you taste tangy? I am delicious. Ruru said you could taste your tongue. And I was like, okay, that's an interesting thought. I don't think you actively taste your tongue. But, Bad, do you know how many teeth we have? Yeah. Obviously I do. It's, Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Obviously I do. We have... Anyway, stop. Why does that matter? Who cares? $28. $28. I bet you it's 28. How many is it? Yeah. How many is it? Yeah. 28. Let's go. Knew it. I knew that off the top of my head. Literally, I knew that off the top of my head. Bam. Let's go. All right. Easy peasy. I know tons of fun facts. You know what, chat? Go ahead. Ask me anything about anything, chat. You ask me about something, I'll tell you something about it. I know I have basically unlimited knowledge. Go ahead. Fire away. I reserve the right to skip certain questions. What's the world's tallest thing on Earth? Burj Khalifa. Man-made structure. But if you're looking for the tallest thing, it depends. Are you counting from sea level, or are you counting from like the actual land level? Or are you just counting the highest thing? Like, it really depends on what you're talking about. Boom. Well, you gotta just pick a topic. You can't ask me a question. You just have to tell me like, say a thing. I can tell you random facts about almost anything, chat. So just say like, hey, tell me something about, pretend I'm one of those little answering bots. Hey, Bad, can you tell me something about blah, blah, blah? And I will pull knowledge that I have. Dinosaurs. Boom. Do you know most dinosaurs we see today are the models and pictures of them suffer from what they call dinosaur shrink wrap syndrome? It's where the dinosaurs are modeled where they ignore a lot of the mass that they probably had, a lot of fat layers and things like that. And so they basically shrink wrap the skin over the bones. And so it makes the dinosaurs probably didn't look like that. Yeah, they had feathers, but they also had like they've done it with like modern animals where they're like, okay, let's treat like an elephant skeleton the same way we treat a dinosaur skeleton, and they look completely different, right? So, guys, tell me something about people. People can be tall or short. You want to know about cheese? There is a type of cheese that they grow in caves. They put it in barrels and they take it into this cave in Ireland and they leave it there to ferment. Isn't that interesting? Because the cave has just the right moisture content and humidity to get the perfect cheese. The Grip Reaper. The Grip Reaper is like the Grim Reaper, but he's a rock climber and he maximizes his grip because people try and run away. So he grips them tightly, their soul, when he takes them to the afterlife. Tell me something about the deep ocean. There was once this great white shark that they tagged with the tracker. And it was the largest great white shark that they'd ever found. And they tagged it so they could track it. Well, what ended up happening was they followed this thing. And then one day, it went so... Basically, they lost track of it. When they found the tracker again, like they got the signal, they went to where it was. The tracker was floating in the water. And they went and read the tracker to see like what had happened. They followed the trail. It had been staying around the great white's level, like where it goes and hunts. And then boom, just plummeted in the depth. Way, way, way further than it should have. And they were so bizarred out. And then all of a sudden it resurfaced. And what they think is something massive ate this great white shark. And then that's how they got the tracker back. Yeah. It's kind of wild. So there's probably big things in the ocean that we still don't know about. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Tell me something about molecular cell biology. The way your cells copy each other is you have your DNA, right? And your DNA is like a sticky side to it. So when your cell is making copies of your DNA, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like unfolding the DNA and it attaches to it. Well, your telomeres are the things that they attach to. The reason why people age, chap, is your telomeres they basically get worn out and your DNA starts introducing errors in the copying process, right? So as it comes along, it's like, okay, I want to make a copy of this again. The telomeres eventually wear out and it can't make copies anymore. Well, guess what? They're trying to advance de-aging science where they will be able to take your telomeres and sort of reset them, right? So all of a sudden your telomeres will not have those errors anymore. That's why if you live long enough, you eventually are guaranteed to get cancer. Because cancer is basically caused from one set or another of your DNA breaking apart. Or introducing errors, and it causes tumors to grow. So, if your DNA starts to break down, it increases the chance of getting cancer. Now, your body is actually pretty good at like finding and eradicating cancer. Like everybody on one level gets cancers that your body like identifies and goes, oh snap, I found a cancer, let's take it out. And it destroys it before it grows a tumor or something like that. The problem is sometimes your body can't identify the cancer. It hides itself from your immune system. So, isn't that interesting? A lot of cancer research has been dedicated into, can we basically get the body's immune system to identify the thing as cancer? Because what they found is your body is really good at removing the cancer if it can see it. Like if it sees it, oh sweet, kill the cancer. If it doesn't see it, it can't do anything about it. Well, go ahead, guys. Any more topics? Autoanthrology? You'll have to tell me what that is for me to tell you about it. I can tell you that radiologists will probably not be a job in a few years because AI is so much better at it. So, do you guys know what radiology is? Okay. When you go in, let's say you have like something going on, right? And you go in, chat, and you basically like lay down on a table or whatever, and they bring out x-rays, MRIs, blah, 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 right? It produces an image, chat, that a radiologist will sometimes go in and they will color the different parts of the image, or they'll examine the image and they'll go, yep, I see the tumor right here. You can see it in the image, right? Or, oh yeah, I see the broken bone, or whatever it is, right? Well, guess what? If you take hundreds of thousands of those images and you show it to a computer, the computer learns, oh, this is what's normal. This is what a tumor is, right? So eventually, what they found out, what is with the dots? What is with the dots? If I ever see the ... again, I swear, I'm gonna make that a bannable offense. What's with the dots? Wait, how do you know you never go to the hospital? I go to the hospital all the time. Sir, I don't want an AI to do my internal. Listen. The AI is just looking at your image, and yes, you do. You actually do want the AIs to do your imaging because they're way better than human doctors. They've done analysis, and what they found that on average, they catch things more than doctors do. So yeah, I would rather have a computer or a really good doctor. The way I would compare it though is I think they shouldn't just compare it against all doctors. They should compare it against specifically the best doctors. That's what I think. Look, you guys want to hear an interesting fact? So when a doctor takes a test, chat. So in order for a doctor to become a doctor, chat, there is a test they have to take, okay? There's like a 0, and this is like, we'll just say 100%. I don't know how it's graded. Okay? Ready? Here's the thing to keep in mind. There is a direct correlation in the score your doctor gets on this test and your survival rate. In other words, the higher a score your doctor gets on this test when they graduate, the higher your probability of survival is, right? And they figured this out because this test basically shows that someone is smart at identifying whatever it is. So, that's crazy. So, the point is, chat, if you have a choice between the way I think, if they can say, hey, this cancer identifying computer is able to look at the images and it's as good as or better than these doctors on this end, then yeah, that'd be awesome. Do you really want a doctor who's here at this level going, yeah, I'm gonna look at your chart? Like, is that what you want versus a computer that can look at it? Now, what they're doing right now, chat, is they're doing a combination approach where they're having the robot looking at it and then they're having a human check it over. Like, sort of checking their work. You feel me? Now, that brings up another interesting topic. Do you know a bunch of people are getting identified with cancers that are not actually fatal or would probably never be fatal and they're being treated for them? Did you guys know about this? Yeah. Basically, chat. The cancer detection technologies are getting so good that some people are going in for routine checkups and they're finding tumors that they never would have found. And then they're getting treatment for those tumors. So what they've noticed, chat, is more and more people per capita are being detected with specific cancers. Why are we talking about cancer again? We're talking about interesting subjects and interesting things. I like learning stuff. Fine, we'll change the subject. Jeez, you guys we just can't talk about anything anymore. Oh. Here's a fun fact, chat. Do you know there was once a trial where they put a dead pope on trial? Did you know that? So this pope had died, and the next pope comes along, has the previous pope's body exhumed, like removed from the tomb or whatever, dresses it up, and holds a mock trial. I was very shocked when I learned about that. It was pretty crazy. At least that's what they said happened. Who knows? A lot of history, chat, you have to understand, is written by the winner. And a lot of times, I often question if we can trust history, chat. Because imagine you didn't like this guy, and you're like, hey, let's just write blah, 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 blah. You feel me? What question, Samlo? The reason I know that one is I watched a video yesterday on it. Talking about it. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. Anyway, I'm done eating, chat, so we're done. I think you guys have lost your Yapathon permissions in the future. No more Yapathons for you guys. You're on Yapathon timeout. Oh yeah, Area Out will have 10 buttons. No, you guys have to behave during Yapathons. No, you gotta behave during them. But I love the yapping. Well, I'm glad you like it. Maybe we'll do more Yapathons then. Chat, you hurt Bad's feelings. Apologize. Yeah, apologize. Alright, let's go look at the Find the Button rooms, chat. Okay, I know what this is modeled after. That's cool. This is clever. Look at this, chat. This is really good. You guys don't need to hide the buttons. Like, chat. Here's something you gotta keep in mind, okay? Almost every subject is on the table for a Yapathon, okay? Remember, just because you hear a keyword that you don't particularly like or brings up feelings or whatever, like, you don't have to stick around and listen to it. But if we didn't talk about any subject that bothered a particular person, we just wouldn't talk about anything, chat. You feel me? Because someone's gonna be bothered by everything, right? I understand cancer is a very sensitive subject. I've lost friends and family members to cancer. I think everybody has. But if it's not something you're willing to, or you want to stick around and hear a discussion about it, it's totally fine. You're totally comfortable in leaving, and you don't have to stick around. Totally fine, chat. It's my personal belief that I think we have to be able to have conversations even about things we are uncomfortable with. That's just my personal belief. Take it or leave it. Everybody can do what they want. I literally do what you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable, but I think a little bit of uncomfortableness is sometimes good. And so I think discussing things in an appropriate and interesting way keeps us balanced. That's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. You feel me? So I just saying, like, when we talk about that, or about, like, I get it. Like, AI is one that I talk about periodically because it's a topic in conversation in our world. And it gets annoying or frustrating to talk about AI and talk about the relevance that it has to our society right now. And receive the feedback of, like, fudge. Like, don't talk about this. Understand it. If you don't want to hear about it, like, the door is there. Okay, it is a relevant topic that needs to be talked about. And I wasn't talking about the subject of, hey guys, you know AI art is being used to steal artists' jobs, right? I'm saying, hey, AI is being used to save people's lives in identifying cancers and tumors in them, right? Like, that's a topic we can have a conversation about. You feel me? I'm totally fine with you guys don't have to participate in any discussion. Just you gotta chill on the ... which I know was related to something else, but I'm saying whenever a subject gets brought up that you're like, oh, he said the keyword, I don't like that keyword ... or like, oh, don't say that, or whatever it is, like, just check out. If it's a subject you don't like, just leave if you feel like leaving, or just sit there and listen. Okay? Okay? Like, I totally understand the, like, listen, and this is the problem, we've talked about this a lot with AI. Not all AI is created equal. Okay? Okay? There's generative AI, which generates art that people use to say, hey, I'm going to use another artist's work to create art without paying that artist for their labor. That's different than training a computer to look at pictures and say, that's cancer, that's not. You feel me? Don't fall into the trap of every time you hear the keyword AI, you freak out, okay? You're gonna have a miserable life if you do that, okay? That's just my thought process. I'm just trying to be real with you guys, okay? There's tons of different things, okay? Not all AI is created equal, all right? I understand, but like, if every time I bring up anything AI related, like people immediately are like, fudge, that's the flipping AI that's like taking jobs from artists. Like, what the fudge? No, it's not. There's no art involved, chat, in the flipping AI that's detecting the cancer in your body. Like, that's all I'm saying, chat. Which, in my opinion, while we're on that subject, I think AI is a misnomer. I don't think it should be called artificial intelligence. I think we should switch it to like simulated intelligence, because it's not really intelligence. It's just math. Anyway. Are you able to give a trigger warning somehow? Like before you say, by the way, guys, I'm going to talk about blah, blah, blah. The problem is, like, I'm not saying I can't do that, but I don't think anything we discussed about was within the realm of, like, there are things that I would give a trigger warning for if we were going to discuss it, but there are things that I'm probably just not going to talk on stream in general. During yapathons or things like that, we might have a conversation about more sensitive topics, right? Not anything too sensitive. I don't know if, does cancer or discussing cancer qualify as one of those topics of, hey guys, just a heads up, we're going to talk about cancer? That's a great question. I don't know. It might be something that bothers people, but talking about dogs, I know bothers some people, because I know some people are deathly afraid of dogs. I'm not against giving people a heads up, but I just don't know if that fits into the feasibility of actual conversation. Hey guys, just a heads up, we're going to be talking about cancer for a second, because we do jump around a lot, and I just don't know if we'll necessarily remember to do that. But if we discuss anything that I'm like, oh, hey, you know what? This might bother a lot of people. I'll give a heads up. You feel me? I'll try and give you guys a heads up. I'm just saying it's not gonna necessarily, no guarantees on that. You feel me? Because it is not really feasible to do something like that. I'm sorry, guys. Just my side rant. It's not really today. I just remember the last time we were having the conversation. It was very frustrating for me. And I understand, chat, on one level, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Because a lot of you guys are coming here not for the day-to-day discussions on the worries like of, oh fudge. I know a lot of people are coming here and they're already dealing with the off-stream like anxiety of how technology might replace them, right? I find technology cool, and technology is a thing I like to talk about, right? And technological advances and stuff like that. But I also understand like that freaks a lot of people out if you're in a position where your job might be affected by that. So maybe that's just something we won't talk about on stream anymore. If enough of you guys are bothered by even the mentioning of the word AI, that might not be something we talk about. So that's all I'm saying, chat. Because I'll agree with you guys. I do not like generative art AI that's being used to take jobs from artists. I don't like that. But I do like certain types of AI that automate processes that help save lives. I like that stuff. and I don't view those things as equal, but I also understand that the general topic might be something that's uncomfortable for people to hear. And so if that's something that we in the stream are like, hey, that's too uncomfortable of a topic, then I'm okay with us not talking about it, because we don't have to. Okay, chat? So you know what? We just won't talk about that anymore. Because that, I always try and steer away from topics that take the conversation too far away from, what's the word? Like a kind of chill environment, right? And if you guys are getting anxious about things, I don't want to make you guys anxious. And you can go watch YouTube videos about the AI topic if that interests you. So, you feel me? Thank you, Samla. I appreciate that. But anyway, chat, I will try and do better to make sure we're touching topics in an okay way. I'm not trying to make you guys uncomfortable. Okay, I'll give you guys my one last touch on this. So a lot of people will ask me sometimes, chat, they'll be like, does this particular thing bother you? And I'm a very anxious person, chat. Like, I'm very easily worried about stuff. So one of my coping mechanisms is when something is a subject that is out of my control, I try and like disassociate from it and just go, well, I have no control over this, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's the way I kind of approach the AI thing. So by talking about it in an abstract way, because I have no outcome of what happens with it, right? I don't have to worry about it, right? Because it does worry me on one level, you know? So, you feel me? That's the thought process of, that's the way I handle it, which makes it a little bit easier to chat about things, and maybe some people, they just can't do that. They talk about things, and so I'm just like, hey, I can't do anything about it. Let's just talk about it in a fascinating way, you feel me? Anyway, that's kind of my thoughts. I think it's okay, chat. But anyway, chat, and other topics, but if, again, anything ever bothers you, whether it's AI stuff or cancer-related conversations and things like that, I understand, like, there's always going to be things that might bother people, okay? And I'll do my best to try and keep it a general, comfortable place, but I'll also say, like, on one level, I also can't 100% manage every topic that might make people uncomfortable. You feel me? Everybody handles things differently, chat. So I'm not saying if a subject bothers you that you're in the wrong or anything. What I'm saying is that the best response, if you're genuinely bothered by something that we're talking about, I recommend not sticking around the stream at that point. Does that make sense, chat? Aw, thank you, Samla. You're sweet. So, like, I saw someone in the chat was bothered by the cancer conversation because it affected a friend of theirs. If that bothers you, totally understand. It might be just a good time to peace out the stream, come back a couple minutes later. You feel me? Because we might sometimes talk about stuff like that. Everybody handles grief and situations differently. You feel me? Some people can't talk about things without it getting to them, and some people can. Okay? And I totally get it, and it's okay. One way to handle it isn't any better than the other way. You feel me? Anyway, there we go. We can move on. Bad I put your name with ours. Is that okay? That's fine. Very nice. Very nice. Anyway, chat. Sorry, chat. I let my annoyance get the best of me, and I just went on a yapathon rant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sassy Stay. Sassy Stay, I'm so sorry to hear that. Everybody handles different situations differently, chat. And one of the things I've learned over the years is understanding of how people handle things. But I've also learned that I need to manage how I handle a situation as well. So if you're in a situation where you're like uncomfortable, always I recommend just leave for a bit and come back when you're feeling up to it. Okay? You don't have to stick around if we're talking about a subject that makes you uncomfortable. I'm sorry if we made anyone uncomfortable talking about cancer, AI, or anything like that. That's not what we're trying to do. And if we didn't make you uncomfortable, that's okay too. Okay? It's okay if you weren't made uncomfortable, and it's okay if you were. Okay? Right? How anybody reacts to any topic is literally up to them. Okay? There's nothing wrong with how you feel a certain way. All I'm saying is, like, if we hit a topic that bothers you, best advice, just leave for that time period and come back later. That's just my thoughts on it. Anyway, I apologize, chat. I'm a little bit frustrated by something else. I don't know if it's the weather or it's my stomach, but I've been a little anxious this past week, and it's just been eating at me a little bit. I'm going through seasonal anxiety, and so it's coming out in like my attitude, and I'm a little bit snippier. My patience is a little bit thinner. So I apologize, chat. I will acknowledge I am being a little bit, at least today, being a little bit more of a ragamuffin. So I appreciate it, chat. Thank you for being patient with me. You ragamuffins. Anyway. Anyway. Alright. What are we building? We built a Skeppy going to the dentist, find the button room. It's got plenty of find the button hiding places. We're not gonna put any buttons down because I don't want to know where they are. But we will hide buttons here later, which is gonna be perfect. Thank you, Randomnesia. Look, I know it's my stream, and I know I can be persnickety, and I can be a rude ragamuffin if I want to, chat. I get it, but that's not the type of person I want to be. I don't want to be the type of person who lets their inner annoyances and frustration become outer frustration. So that's something I'm working on, where I know I can be a little persnickety at times. And when, especially if I feel like someone's trying to control my behavior, chat, I can turn into a regular gremlin. So I know that, but that's the thing. I don't want to be that type of person, you feel me? It's okay to want to change things about ourselves. Like, we don't have to say, well, I'm like this, I guess that's just how it is. Acknowledging your flaws is not the same as saying you don't want to fix your flaws. You feel me? Because we're able to work on ourselves. So I am working on myself, and I know everybody's working on themselves, etc. Food for thought, chat. Anyway. All right. Let's set the sappy conversation aside. Let's move on. So I'll take, ready? Everybody follow me. We're going to do a breathing exercise. Everybody ready? Take a deep breath. Hold it. Hold it. Pass out. Okay, breathe out. There we go. We're setting all those topics and conversations off to the side, and we're moving on. There we go. Now let's go check out the find the button builds. Let's go. That's crazy, Unsmite. That's crazy. Okay, this is interesting. Where the things shulker inside of the shulker? Are you trying to make a find the button room that's like a maze? No shot. You made the library. I made this find the button room, Skevy's Galaxy. I literally made a find the button room exactly like this. That's hilarious. Ooh, it's a lab. That was a long breath. I have asthma bad. trigger warning, chat. We are going to talk about asthma for a little bit. You know what's interesting? That was a little bit of a joke, but I'm not actually going to do that. But I don't think asthma is a topic that'll bother anybody. But I have a story involving asthma though. A friend of mine growing up had asthma, and he forgot his inhaler when we were going on a camping trip. And we drove, this is gonna blow your mind, chat. We drove, it was a 3-hour drive. We drove 2 hours, right? And dude starts having an asthma attack, right? And we're like, oh my gosh, where's your inhaler? He's like, I left it at home. We had to drive 2 hours back while he's like struggling to breathe. He's like, I don't want to go to the hospital. Just take me back home so I can get my inhaler. We drove 2 hours back with him like basically like breathing it, like trying to remain calm and chill and things like that. We made it back. We got his inhaler and then we had to drive another 3 hours. So we got there so late and like set up the campsite and then went straight to bed. We didn't get to do anything else. It was crazy, chat. It was crazy. So moral of the story is if you have asthma, keep your inhaler with you. Yeah. So you said Enstad died once because he didn't have his inhaler. That's gotta be a crazy story. This is really good. I like this map. It's like a little laboratory. This is very detailed. There's lots of good find the button hiding spots in it. Very nice. I like this seasons one. This also looks really detailed. Lots of find the button hiding spots. Birds? Those are weird looking birds. He was a teenager. Asthma is scary. It is very scary. People who have it, like, it is a genuine, like, it is a genuine dangerous, like, can be really dangerous. This is a really nice map. Venus. Oh, Festus. Festus Phoenix. Very nice. Very nice map. I love your map, Festus. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Good job. I love it. So good. Cold air gives me asthma. It doesn't surprise me, actually. That's interesting. There's something actually about cold air that does it. I can't remember what it was. I remember seeing it on like a documentary. I like my Skeppy Dentist map the best. This is cool. I like this. It's very detailed. We're not using this one. We're not using this one. BadBoyHalo's dream house. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. Someone did dinosaur theme. Is this easy or hard theme? I like the theme. It's very nice. Steampunk. Steampunk lab. Very cool. I dig it. Oh, this looks pretty simple. There could be some good buttons hidden in here. That's very good. I like that. Oh, this looks cool. A swamp theme. Ooh. This one looks perfect for a hard one. And like, oh, this one looks good too. I like the little nuances of it, guys. You guys are doing great. Honestly, chat, these all look really good. There's a lot of good find the buttons here. Look at the conversation that took place here. Guys, do you have an idea? Maybe a forest or something like fantasy? Laboratory, labyrinth? We could merge both of the ideas and make something cool. A broken down lab? Decaying abandoned wizard lab? I like would be good for hiding buttons. Wizard laboratory. And then look at it. Wizard laboratory. That's clever. I've fallen down the rabbit hole, chat, of D&D YouTube shorts where people are like doing things of like D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons, and it is addicting, chat. Like, I know nothing about D&D. I've never played D&D, chat, but I feel like I know so much about it. Like, at this point, I feel like I literally know so much about it because I've watched people do it. It's so crazy. You should try being a DM. I think I would be a good DM. I think that's the role that I would like. If I was to play, chat, I think I would like being a DM. I would make their lives miserable. Hey, that would be kind of fun, chat. What if we built a set and then we had a bunch of you guys sort of playing it, and then we run through a little story on stream or something like that? That would be kind of fun to do. We could have some of you guys run around and be like, all right, here's what happens. You encounter this. No. And I could do the voices for your characters. No, Mr. Barbarian, we must do something.
Yeah, we gotta defeat the evil wizard.
No, but the evil wizard is too powerful.
I don't care, we gotta beat him somehow.
Okay, let's do it.
But what if the evil wizard has magic? I don't care. We'll use our own magic.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. What's that one character, chat? It's like, what's that one line that he says? You know that voice that's like, how are you doing? It sounds like a computer. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay, this is epic. The way they're moving makes it so much better, doesn't it? Okay, let's do an analysis. Quadalada, you will be in charge of picking the winners today. Or are you gonna have Mr. Quadalada do it? Well, the winner. No shot. Right, let's watch Quadalada go around and look at them. Mark them from outside the room. Or we'll forget to remove the, I thought you were gonna use all of them. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna use all of them, but we're gonna pick somebody to win because it's a build battle. This one's got a lot of find the button hidey places. Oh my gosh, chat. I just had a crazy idea. Chat. Do you think you could make a parkour in the size of this find the button room that would take somebody over an hour to do? Do you think it's even possible? How would you do that if you were gonna do that? I feel like you'd have to use webs at some point, right? Like I'm saying, let's say they did every jump perfectly, right? Like how would you do that? You know what I mean? Like I feel like I would do webs. Like so they jump and they have to fall through a web. how far... Wait, chat, how long would it take to fall from height limit all the way to... What's it called? How long would it take you to fall all the way from height limit, chat, to bedrock if you fell through webs? How long would that take, do you think? Wouldn't that make the parkour boring? It would, but wouldn't that be pretty cool? Like, imagine being like, I condensed a parkour that takes over an hour to do in a 10 by 10 block space. I love this idea. I'm curious what would happen if we put like a bunch of you people on one little sky island. What would happen? You would rage quit. Skeppy would try. I think I could do it. What are you thinking, Quadalata? Have you found the one you want yet that you think is the best? This is crazy. I'm not using this room in the find the buttons, just for the record. This is ridiculous. I refuse. I just checked. It takes 55 minutes. That's awesome. 55 minutes. Wait, what if you give them slow falling as well? Hold on, what if you give them slow falling as well? Does it take the same amount of time? Chat, I think I figured out the jail. Okay, imagine somebody does something and you decide, I'm gonna punish this person on your map, so you have a jail. And what you do is whenever someone gets sent to the jail, they get slow falling and they fall all the way from height limit to bedrock with slow falling through webs. How long would that take? Okay, while Qualata is searching the maps, I gotta try this. Hold on. I'm so curious now. Okay. Let's do... Here we go. Put this here. Perfect. All right. Three webs. Here we go. Okay, hold on. This is taking too long. Okay, I gave myself slow falling 10. Here's how fall I slow with it. Or no, I gave myself slow falling 100. Let's do slow falling 200. True. Okay, so it only goes to a maximum of this. Let's start our timer, chat. Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna start the timer. Let's see how long it takes. This is gonna be awesome. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Started. All right. Let's see how long it takes. And then we'll multiply that by 60, chat. Wait, did falling into it have us fall through it a little bit? I think we did go through it a little bit faster. All right, here we go. 19 seconds, chat. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait a minute. Probably should have put this a little bit higher. Because I don't know. Does it affect this all the way through? 50 seconds. We're 50 seconds. Come on. What's the height limit, chat? Like, how many blocks is it? Because we're already past a minute. Okay, so it took about a minute and 5 seconds to get through this. So we'll just say it takes a minute now. What's the height limit, chat? It's like 320 from bedrock to build. So it would literally take like 6 hours. That's awesome, chat. Think of the punishment you could give somebody on your map, chat. If you're like, yeah, you can still play, but like they're teleported somewhere and they have to sit through the punishment to learn their lesson. So they just have to fall. You could even, chat, you could stack it. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's a map idea for you guys if you want to make a jail. Oh my gosh. Chat, I might make this on survival. This would be so awesome. Okay. So imagine this was the jail. You just fall through and you just have to do this a certain number of times, right? So you have to wait for it to go through all the way, and then you have to hop in it again. And then you have to wait again, and then you have to hop in it again, and you have to do it like 100 times to get through, right? It's like, that's the punishment. Once you've completed it 100 times, you get unbanned. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see your top 3. No, not Barbie house. No. All right. Wizard Lab is 1. I agree. This one is very nice. Seasons is another one. I agree. This is also very nice. So we've got Biomes, Wizard Lab, and all right. Can you do a poll and Smiley with these 3? We've got Barbie house. Very nice. Very compact. This is really good actually for how compact this is. I like it. Very nice. Barbie house. Wizard Lab. Very nice as well. Hold on. This has so much detail. We could hide buttons in crazy spots on this one. I'm gonna have God Koala be the button hider for this, chat. I like it. I'll set up the map, but then I'll have God Koala hide the buttons. Oh, these are really good. These are awesome, guys. Good job. Some of you made the buttons a little obvious. I'll have God Koala move them. It's not even done yet. You can do them. All right, mods, can you please put up a poll? Ad time, chat. I'm gonna do an ad, then we'll run the poll. See you in a minute. Dang it, God Koala. The reason I wanted people to wait is because the buttons are gonna have to be coded in. So if people hide their buttons in interesting places, it's gonna be a problem for us to go and like fix it. Like, what if we don't find a button? It's okay, it's okay. As long as we'll just go through and world edit away all the buttons. It's not a bad thing. We'll figure it out. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hello, Teru Fluff. Is that Foolish with hair? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright, which one did I like the most? Guys, don't just pick Barbie because it's Barbie. You guys are ridiculous. Hi, Ninja. Can we see them again? Yes. This is Seasons. Very cute. It's so ridiculous. Oh, they put a little parkour in. That's cute. Should be more biomes than seasons. Then Wizard Lab. I love it. And then Barbie House. Ridiculous. Ooh, wow. Lab is cooking right now. It's gonna be close. Alright, chat. Or all of those of you who did the, can you guys do me a solid? Can everybody who helped build any map, come over here and just stick your name here? I'll build a room with all the names in. I just want to have it. Okay, just stick your names on a sign. If your teammate left, can you please put their name down? Please and thank you. I know, Lucy. Alright, chat. Man, there we go. And Lab gets it. But dang, that was close. By the hair, chat. Look at that. Wow. I can't believe how close that was. That was amazing. I really was wondering if Barbie would win. That's actually crazy. Well played, chat. Alright. While they're doing this, chat, I will be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna go get Lucy so she stops barking. I will be right back. 2 minutes. That was pretty quick. I'm back. He's trying to take the owner so we can't steal his wallet. That's crazy. I'm back, chat. All right, did everybody put their name down on the sign? Please do it. Please and thank you. I need to save these. Are you guys done with all of them? Some people were saying they weren't done. We never turned off build. My computer sounds like a microwave. You know what? My dog was sounding like a microwave earlier. So what rewards do the winners get? A crisp handshake. Very nice. All right. Copy, skim, save the button, build. There we go. All right. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Who are our lab workers? Let's see. Kim Hitcraft. Minecraft Melon 100. Cake Give Shusuke 100. There we go. Awesome. Thank you guys. All right. Are you ready, chat? It is time to check out the map. Oh, that's right, chat. It's time. It's time. Yippee! Let's go check it out. Here we go. Height comparer. I gotta try this. Hold on. Check the items in your hotbar. Size picker. Reset height. Hide name tag. Ooh. Size picker. Oh. Okay. Well. 6 foot. There you go. Oh, look at that. That's how tall I am. How about that? I'm pretty tall. Okay. Oh, look at that, chat. Boom, 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 boom. All right, everybody, let's compare our heights. Everybody stand next to each other. So go ahead and go to your real height. This is my real height, IRL. How tall is everybody else? Who is that? A small club? That's hilarious. Wow, you guys are so short. Look at how short you are. So short. You know what? I'm curious though, how short are some of you guys? Let's just randomly compare, like, I don't know, some heights. Let's just look at this one. Interesting. Interesting. Random heights. Random heights. Look at all these short people. But, so this is what it's like to be short, hey? Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at how short being this short must be like. Wow, that's crazy. Normal player height. Okay. 2 blocks. It's interesting. Huh. So if you were only, say, 5 foot, wow, this is how tall everybody would look like to you? That's crazy. This is a cool map. What a neat idea for a map. Wow, this is what the world is like for a really short person. Let's say about 4 foot. Wow! If you're 4 foot, everybody would just look like a giant to you.
I'm so short, everyone. Oh my gosh. Tall people everywhere.
Okay, what about 3 foot? How would the world look if you were 3 feet tall? Dang! Everything looks huge when you're 3 feet tall. Lucy, what are you doing? Get over here. Come here. Up. Come on. Hold on, chat. I gotta pick up the Lucy. Come here, booby. Come on. There you go. Up. Yippee. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Right there. There we go. Sit. Crazy dog. Okay, how about, what if you were 1 foot tall? If you 1 inch to 11 inches, 5 inches is the shortest possible. So if you were 1 inch tall, chat, this is how tall. Oh my gosh, chat. So this is canonically, apparently this is 5 inches is the shortest they can go. So if you're 5 inches tall, this is how big people would look like to you. That is so crazy. This is what it's like for mice, chat. Lucy, what are you doing in my swamp? Get over here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Lucy! Get over here. Come here. You want to fight? You want flipping 1v1? Bring it. I can take you. Body slam. Boom. Gut punch. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Ow. My hand hit the light, chat. I hit the light. Oh, I'm so tall. My hand hit the light. So this is what being super short. So this is what it's like for you guys. Basically, that's kind of wild. Huh. But this is what it's like for me. Now you guys get to see the world from my height. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, everyone. Hello, friends. You're short. That's cool. I like this map. This is like, so if you're 6 foot, here, chat, let's really see. I want to see, like, so I knew someone who was 6 foot, 6'8". Let's see how big they are compared to, like, is this accurate? I just don't know if this is accurate. Because 8 inches, I feel like, is almost a third of a thing. I don't know if this is on point. Because 6 foot is about the height of this block. Dad, can you diagnose the problem with my mouth tasting like bleach? I am not a doctor. Go to your doctor. All right. Let's see. Where are we at, chat? Next thing. All right, let's go check out the squishy thing, chat. Squishy. Beastmaster is not 6'11". There's no way. I don't believe it. Hi, Gandalf. I refuse to believe Beastmaster is 6'11". There's no shot Beastmaster is 6'11". I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way. No way. I don't believe it. Okay. Then what Rich just said of him being a gigantic nerd is way truer than Rich just realized. Oh gosh, that's awesome. That's crazy. That's crazy. People shouldn't be allowed to be that tall. In my opinion, if you're over 6'4", they should literally chop your ankles off. Because, or like whatever, you know, the height lengthening surgery, they need to go in your legs, make your legs shorter. They just should. No one should be allowed to be over 6'4". That should be like the maximum height. Yep, go in, just boop, leg shortening surgery. That should be the law of the land. Dad, that's crazy. How's that crazy? 6'2" here, so I'm good. There you go. You get a pass. Why 6'4"? It's an arbitrary I'm just picking it. It just feels like a good number to me. Such a short person idea. Okay, well, what if okay, here we go, chat. Ready? I got a serious question for you. Ready? Ready, chat? Here's an honest question for you. Let's say they had a machine, and it was a magical machine that would let them transfer like height between people, right? So you have someone who's like 5'6" and someone who's like 6'4". You could take an inch of height and give it from the 6'4" person to the 5'6" person. Should they do that? Boom. All of a sudden, 5'6" person is now 5'7". Yeah. Imagine a world where everyone is the same height. Nah, I like being super tall. You guys didn't know that, but I'm really tall. I'm like super duper tall. I had item frames with named foods, but they're bugged. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 1.70 meters. That's 1.7 meters. You are short. 1.7 meters. You're so short. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Quite I didn't realize you were that short. That's so funny. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, look this up. Hey Siri, convert 1.7 meters to feet and inches. Oh, 5'7". Never mind. That's not that short. That's not that short. Okay. To celebrate, I made this statue and did my best to decorate. Welcome to Squishy's first anniversary. There's a book on the muffin for you bad. Others can read it too. It's my very first map and I am new on Munchie, but I did my best here. At first it was just this statue, but since Squishy was notable in the QSMP, I put a bunch of references here too. And other than Squishy, I wanted to celebrate you, Bad, for everything you've done for all of us. And for everything you did on the QSMP, I hope you like it. Sorry if there isn't enough Squishy focused stuff other than the giant statue in front of you. Sorry for all the text, I love writing. Zora the Dragon, aw, that's sweet. If you can fly, only do the ghosty parkour if you want. If you can't fly, use the ghosties to get up to the muffin. Oh, what? The muffin? That is so cute. Look at that, chat. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. I am so shocked and amazed. Wow. How big did you make my brain though? Okay. I need to see. My head is empty. Oh, why'd you make my head empty? Oh my goodness. You put a book in here too? Did you know I was gonna... Oh my gosh. I tried to teach Lucy how to balance stuff on her nose. I spent like literally 2 weeks trying to teach her how to do that. She could not do it because the second my hand would go away from the treat, she would eat it. So I put the treat on her nose, she'd hold still. As soon as I pulled my hand back, she'd go, just snipe it. So yeah, that little squishy BadBoyHalo is getting eaten. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. You're so much better at drawing than me, Riches. When two amazing artists draw together. Your drawing is way more creative, Tio. That's always crazy to me. I always hated when Riches would give me art compliments. Because it's like having Leonardo da Vinci compliment you, right? Like you're over there doing squiggles and stick figures. And Leonardo da Vinci is like, amazing job. It's like, it felt patronizing. No, it's not, but we love you, Tio Bad. Skill issue, Dapper. That's crazy. Aw, these are so cute. Aw, I love them. It's like awesome. The discount eggs. Congrats on becoming a VTuber. Once you become a VTuber, there's no going back. It's just for today or 2 days, maybe 3. You know what? I regret it, chat. I regret it already. This is gonna be the last squishy day. I couldn't get Skeppy's head, so I have a diamond instead. I didn't mean to make that rhyme. I'm taller than Skeppy, see? I am, actually, just for the record. Wait, am I standing on a bench? That's crazy. That's crazy. 25 minutes later, and they're still going. That was so much fun. Oh, we never got to use that find the button thing. This is a great bridge. I like this bridge. This is so sweet. Aww. I like this muffin. Alright, let's see what's here. So wait, what's in the head then? What's the difference? Huh. Is there a difference between them? There's a salmon in the pond. A salmon in the pond. Oh, Mr. Squeegee. I love it. Aw. Mr. Squeegee. This is so cool. I love it. Thank you. Aw. That is so sweet. Thank you. All right. Yippee! Ooh, the pond is bean shaped? What? Son of a gun! I regret beans so much. That is so annoying. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Yeah, in hindsight, I wish we had not made the pond bean shaped. It really gave Beans a pretty big head after that. There we go. Sorry, chat. Dun dun dun. Hold on. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Forgive me, chat. I'm just saying something really quick. That's crazy. All right, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I just saw something wild, chat. Okay, here we go. Oh, Frock, you're such a silly goose. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes, we were gonna read this. Here we go. Wait, hold on, chat. I just realized I need to leave you guys with the squishies together just for a second. I will return. Dang it, Lucy, why is that your trigger word? I say I will return or I'll be right back. And she's like, what? We need to figure out another way to say be right back without saying that. Chat, there will be a little bit of movement in which I will reallocate myself to another location temporarily. But I promise to return at some point in the near time temporal thing. In other words, my coffee is done, so you shall see me back soon. Hold on one moment.
got this picture in my closet. It's gathering dust right now, and the edges have been folded once or twice. It doesn't look the same no more, 'cause the sun has made it pale. I used to have it hanging on my wall some time ago. A picture of you, 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 a picture of you. I could talk to you for hours, and we stay up all night. And when morning came, we'd make breakfast in bed. I don't know why I threw away what we had. What's wrong with me? I don't know why I threw it all away.
Right, I am back. Alright, chat. Let's get back to building. Here we go. So, I think we need to work on the, Skeppy a little bit. I think it needs a little bit of something else. What else? What else are we missing? Sorry, chat. I just had to troll the people who had joined from the time I left to the time I get back. So they would be like, oh, he's building it. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I had to. There's something by Squishy's feet. Bonk. No shot. Lucy! This dog chat is driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. You cannot have that. That's mine. She just tore it. Ugh. This dog. I'm giving away a dog to a good home. Hello, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. I'm just a little eggy. That's so ridiculous. Alright, chat. Aw, that's cute. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Sorry, I had to rub my eye a little bit. It's bugging me. Very cute, Zora. I gotta hand it to you, Zora. You did amazing. This is so impressive. Like, I don't even know how long this had to have taken. This is wild. I'm impressed. Like, this is a really good build. Should have made me a little bit taller, but outside of that, I'm impressed. All right, let's do the reading. Lucy, come here. I'll put you up. Come here. Come on. Up. Up. Stay. Stay. Nope. Stay. Sit. Shake. Come. Up. Come on. Does anyone want a free dog? I'm giving her away to a good home. All right. Hold on. Should we pick like a more happy music than this? I feel like this is a little bit wild for this reading. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Got my water. Hi, Bad. It's been 1 year since your first VTuber stream. Happy anniversary! So I decided to make this statue of Squishy for his first birthday. Lucy, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. She's gonna destroy it. Whatever. It's yours now, Lucy. Chat, ban Lucy. Ban Lucy. To make this statue of Squishy for his first birthday. That's it. Give me that. Give me that. Come here. Stop digging on this. Dig up here. That is meant to be dug on. Dig on that. Sorry. Make this statue of Squishy for his first birthday. As much as you fight against our wishes for many squishy days. Wait, are we done with squishy days, Ents Mommy? Have they received all of their owed squishy days? Do I owe them any more? Please tell me we're done. Please tell me we're done. I don't know. What? You can't just say maybe 20. No, you promised 4 days squishy every week. No! No! We're out of... I think we're done. I think we're done at the squishy days, chat. No. I think we're done. Okay. Sorry. As much as you fight against our wishes, for many squishy days, we know you love the little guy just as much as we do. Maybe even more. But you just don't want to admit it. I will also take this opportunity to tell you how much I love your streams and how active you were on the QSMP. Since originally I only watched it from Jaden's POV, as she was the only creator I knew of on the server, I was never interested in Minecraft until the QSMP. Specifically, the stream that caught my interest was the day where Bobby tried to blow up you and Dapper with TNT, which was also the first time I was introduced to you. When you sold some olives to Jaden later, in return for furniture, I was first suspicious of you, but then you reminded her of Bobby's prank, and I thought, you know what? That's fair, LOL. I loved watching you two interact with each other over the months, and it seemed you became good friends and eventually fellow VTubers. What's a VTuber? When Purgatory began, I was immediately sad that you were put on a different team than Jaden, since you had become one of my favorite creators to see Jaden interact with. And I liked your character design a lot and was curious about your lore. And now that I know how close you and Bagheera were, I'm even sadder now while watching the VODs that you were also put on another team than Bagheera. I miss your interactions with her a lot. When Jaden stopped playing halfway through Purgatory, I turned on Foolish's POV, since he was also on Red Team. And the first VOD I saw of him was the day you fought that epic 4v1v4 against Red. Yes! Such a great fight. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. That was so awesome. I love it. Oh my gosh. We should watch that one again. We should watch that. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you for bringing back. What a memory. Yes. Oh, that was so great. They're all like, I'm glad just because like the experience they had in that fight was so awesome. Their team coordination was so good. I love it. That was so good. The nostalgia. There's that nostalgia high, chat. I love it. Which became one of my favorite moments of QSMP. Even before I started watching you, I was filled with awe at how much of a raid boss you were in that fight. When Purgatory ended and Foolish didn't stream for a while, and neither did others. I ended up searching your name on YouTube and found the VOD channel and was surprised by how many VODs were already up after Purgatory. I started with the first post-Purgatory day and was immediately hooked to your lore. Once I caught up with all the new VODs in early February, I decided to go back and watch QSMP all over again. But from your POV, since I missed a lot from only having watched Jaden's POV. I love how Philza often called you BadBoyHalo due to how you would stay online and watch over the server off stream until everyone else logged off, making sure no egg was left unsupervised. Your compassion and determination are unlike anything I've seen, and I admire you a lot for it. Happy face. I am sad that the QSMP is over, but I hope someday there will be another server like it with translations, mods, amazing lore like our beloved QSMP had. I highly appreciate how you've kept using your translators on your streams outside the QSMP, and when many CCs did not, and I love that you added the translation feature on chat and signs on Munchie, and allow people to write their native language in chat. I love how considerate you are to your viewers. Happy face. I also loved how when YD was added to QSMP, the two of you... oh, sorry. The two of you hit it off immediately and became close friends really fast, despite neither of you knowing the other's language. I hope someday you and YD will be able to play together again. QSMP heart. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again, chat. Hold on. That is so sweet. Sorry, chat. When I read sad things, makes me sneezy. 1 second. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fudge. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. It's just built up. I can just feel it. It's ready. I was also surprised to learn that you own a server around the time the great /TP all entities incident happened on QSMP. Since a YouTube highlight spoke of your years of admin experience, thus I learned Munchie for the first time. Oh, that was so fun. I remember that day. We died instantly. It was awesome. About you, the more I am impressed and convinced you're an actual angel. Stop it. That's crazy. You're genuinely one of the nicest people on this planet. Even if a bit snarky at times, but it's good for balancing out all the sweetness. I guess that's fair. And your life stories are very interesting. I'm so sad that your lore builds on QSMP barely got used other than for your death ending. Oh my gosh, on the second to last day. That is crazy. But I still hope you will be able to continue your lore at some point, because your lore is so interesting. It will continue, chat, don't worry. And I, along with many other ghosties, want to see more of the things you had begun in late QSMP. I know you're very passionate about role-playing in your lore, and I know there are many things you want to tell us, and likewise, we want to see it all. No rush, of course. Take your time and cook up a feast for us when the time is right. I understand that executing lore means more when done with other people to interact with that lore in some way. Just like how people interacted with your egg lore and your soul infection lore. Arion did an amazing job. And it's so rewarding to see a good story executed well by everyone involved. It may not be soon, but someday, I'm sure you'll get the chance to continue your lore, both with the arcs that were put on hold and those you have yet to show us, as well as the endings to certain arcs that didn't get fully finished yet. Munchie is only the second server I've ever played on, And though I only recently joined, I'm having a great time here. The community is amazing. Your mods are amazing. Your mods are doing an amazing job. The development of the server is great, and I'm looking forward to see how far the translation features can be taken from where they are now. I'm also very happy to see that many former QSMP admins often come visit you here on Munchie. The admins really care a lot about you, since you're the one who spent the most time with them on the QSMP. Riches was not joking when he called you the soul of the server, and in the last 2 weeks, you sacrificed your lore to make a beautiful memorial artwork of the admins, and that's so sweet of you. Another reason why the admins and the rest of us love you so much. You're also a great artist. I love watching you draw really well in a short amount of time, and I'm really proud of how much you've improved since the start of the QSMP till now. Make sure to take care of yourself. Do take breaks on chill streams so you don't get burnt out. We love you very much. Keeping you, King. Hearts from Denmark. Zora the Dragon. Oh, that's so sweet. Why would you say that? I can't. No. Oh. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Zora the Dragon. Thank you very much. You are way too kind. That was so wholesome. Aw. Honestly, it was really, really sweet. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Aw, you didn't have to. Aw. Dang it. And you built such a nice build. It's so cute. I couldn't ask for something cuter. You did. You did an amazing job. This is such a well-built Dapper. It's such a well-built Skeppy. Oh, I love it. You're a very talented builder, Zara. This is very impressive. From one builder to another. Man, I'm jelly right now. I don't know what to say other than thank you. That's so sweet. Dang it. Gosh darn it, chat. I can't. That's so nice. I don't deserve this. This is way too kind of you. I really love everything except the bean pool. But it's very sweet. Thank you for the 1 year celebration of the squishy. Let's go. The Vtuber model. That's so sweet. Thank you for building this and putting this together. I appreciate it. Aw. This is definitely worth some cake. There you go, 500 cake. Thank you so much. You outdid yourself. Thank you very much. Aw, I love it so much. Good job. Yippee! I love it. Thank you. You'll keep saying it until you finally realize you do deserve it. No. Mods ban them. Ban them right now. Thank you very much, though. This is so cool. I appreciate it so much. Aw, there's an anniversary cake for Squishy Bad. Yippee! Cake. Aw. I like these chairs. Hello, everyone. Let's gather around. Also, on a side note, this has got to be one of the cutest rat builds I've ever seen done. It's so good. Just for the record. I love it. I love it, genuinely. Wow, that is so amazing. How did you make that? Isn't it so cute, chat? It's even got a little tongue. It's such an accurate Lucy statue. You know what's funny is she always picks her head up when I say her name. And she lays down when I say Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. I already baited her, so she's not falling for it. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know what to say. It's just such a nice thing for you to have done. You didn't have to do that. You want to see the bean pool? Look at the bean pool is beans. So shameful. At least Mr. Squeegee is happening, or is happy. I gotta do the parkour, the ghosty parkour at least once. I'm really good at parkour, guys. Okay, I'm pressing jump too many times. I'm really good at parkour, guys. I'm sure you already knew that. But in case you didn't, you know. Now you can watch my skills. Ooh, look at that. The bean pool was the best part of your home for real. No, it was not. I would say, oh man. You know what I loved? I'll tell you what I regret about moving into the underground hut whole thing. It looks so cool, but in hindsight, chat, I wish I had built a little bit closer to everybody, because being that far away, like, oh my gosh, it was a nightmare. Like, it would have been so much cooler to be like closer. You know what I mean? I don't know. Instead of that big dungeon underground. But I did like our home. We had a great dungeon. Hindsight is 2020. I'll remember that in the next SMP I'm on. Yeah, the OG farm was close and yet still far away, chat. That's what's so funny about it. We still built far away. One thing I've learned, chat, about SMPs is if players can do things, they will. Like, they will. You have to stop them from doing stuff. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway, can you look at the flowers again? They're shaped in a heart. Yeah. So today, chat, how many bald statues do we have to do? Oh my gosh, we have a decent handful. How many do we have in the back burner? Just 2? Oh. Okay, so we should do Yvette or Filza today. Yvette's been waiting the longest. So I'm thinking, is Yvette here today? Yvette, are you ready today? I am too, Zora. I think this looks really good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You son of a gun. You think you're clever, don't you? You think you're so clever. I saw what you did. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go play CTF now. Anyone who wants to come can. We can chat while we play a little CTF. We have this cool new function, chat, where if you just go to CTF Hub, we can all vote for what map we want. Okay, whoever is the person who made this, by the way, our little guardian angels of Capture the Flag, you need to block off half of them. Do something when people join to block off half of them. Everybody just keeps going to random. And it's fun, but it's not fun because I'm like, hey, let's do Oz. And we didn't get Oz for like 3 hours. Food for thought. Zora, what the fudge? 20 gifted, you didn't have to do that? Oh my gosh, Zora. What the actual ragamuffin? You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, Zora. Thank you. But that was not necessary. Thank you very much, Sora. I appreciate it. Imagine never giving Smelly over here money. I could never. That's crazy. Zora, thank you for the 20 gifted. That's very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. You already built me such a great map. Why would you do that? Thank you very much for the gifted. I appreciate it. And have a good day. Take care, okay, if you're heading out. Have a good night. Sorry for keeping you up really late. You work on a hard map, and I keep you up late. I'm so sorry. Oh, you son of a gun. That's so sweet. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that was one that you couldn't have gotten a better emote than that one. Chat, it was so awesome yesterday. We were playing CTF after the stream ended, and we literally played for an hour, and we didn't once have to go to the lobby or whatever it is. You know what I mean? It was so awesome. Like, literally, we just kept getting sent to the CTF hub. It was so good. Thank you, Zora. Bye, Zora. Have a good night. If you're heading out. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Also, here's a fun fact, chat. I figured out. So Soldier in this game mode is supposed to be based upon, there's a kit that will let you, like from back in the day, that it lets you, anytime you right click a block, like a wall, it sends you up in the air, right? Well, I couldn't figure out how to do that. Last night, I was sitting here and I was like, wait a minute. What if I added any block interaction that anytime you right-click a block, it checks to see if you're Soldier, and if you are, it gives you the levitation. Huh? I figured it out. I do, Zora, I do. Take care, Zara. Have a good night. You're so sweet. You really are. You're too sweet and too kind. Please stop gifting subs. But thank you very much. Aw. So I figured out how to make it work though, chat. But I still think the any block thing is broken, which is really annoying. We need to fix it. Come on. Come on, you've got it. Fudge, I gotta help him. No! Fudge. Don't worry, I'm taking a break from them now that I did 100 in total. Good. Thank you, Zora. Oh, stop it. But thank you. Have a good night. Take care. If you want to play CTF, by the way, chat, you can come on and hang out with us. Just join the CTF map we're in. Oh, red is short a player. I'll switch to red. Hello, fellow reds. Monkeys Fighting Snakes is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Oh, thank you, Monkey Fighting Snakes. Thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, Monkeys Fighting Snakes. I love your name, by the way. Is that like a thing? I'm guessing monkeys and snakes probably don't get along. Oh my gosh. I missed all those shots. That is so bad. Oh, please tell me we can get their flag. Oh, fudge. No! They just flipping scored. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Ding, 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 ding.
Run! Dang it, he's gonna die. Mongooses and snakes don't get along. I've heard that. I'll give you a tip and capture the flag, chat. Sometimes if you wait for your teammate to steal the flag, you can then come in, because the bodyguards will be gone. So you can come in and yoink it, and then you can peace out with it. That's a very popular strategy that I like to do. No! No! Defend me! Defend me! Defend me! Defend me! Defend me! Defend me!
Quack.
Ah! Ah! No! Son of a gun! Cactoid is here. Nice. Is Yvette here? We lost chat. We've living lost. Hold on one second, chat. Oh, bad. It's ad time. Ad time. Sorry, chat. I gotta respond to someone really quick. Give me 1 second. Let me think about this. They sent me a question. Anyway, sorry, chat. Dang it. Okay. I have a thought, chat, just for the record. Okay. I really like how... Who built this map? I think it's Aminosia. I really like all the kits and coding they've done with this map. I gotta check to see if they fixed one of the bugs that existed. And if they did, I could easily see this version. Especially I like some of the balancing they did. Gotcha. I like some of the balancing they did. But, I want to, stop attacking your teammates? Never. The only thing I would say is I'm debating, like, are these kits good and balanced enough that, like, if we made this... No, don't copy maps yet. That bug is not fixed. But if we, can make it so that the map is good enough, chat. Like, if this version is good enough, I like some of the kits they've added. Or I basically want to make a stable version of CTF. And this one's got some pretty good ones. They've got Sniper, Paladin, Witch, Wizard. They've got some interesting kits. If I feel like they would play well in another map, or in another variation, like in all the other maps, I think I might want to do that. Basically, I want to get a stable version with like 10 kits. You feel me? And then have that version become like the regular version. And then just make new maps for it. You feel me? That way we have a stable version that has the same stuff on every map. And I pretty much like what they did. I think we need to polish up any bugs that exist in there. Did Aminosia, did you fix the bug where healers can drop potions to people? That's basically one we gotta fix. But we'll work on that later. That's something I want to do. Alright. Where was I, chat? Sorry. I'm having like a general thought. I love this map so much. I just had to blame bad. Blame me for what? This map is awesome because if you get a team with snipers, you can have archers hold this hallway really well. Hold on a second. That is like a lot of red charging over to blue. Where's blue team? Oh, they're like in the hallway. Hello? They might have a good defensive strategy going on. Blue is going primarily archer, it seems. At least they're trying to protect their area. But it's not good enough. Uh-oh, this might be... Dang it! That's a good defense. Very nice. Trying to fix that one today. Also had to help me for the flag carrier. I like. That's a good one. I think we'll do that, Aminosia. We're gonna polish up yours. Because I think that'd be easier than adding a lot of the kits that you've got to the other one when you've already got like a functioning version. We should clean it up, the labeling and things like that, and just make it the new basic template. I like that a lot. I'm gonna ban Godquala. See, chat, holding this tunnel, if you get two archers together. Oh my gosh. Okay, good luck now. Two archers with a tank with an axe to block could just be a menace right here. Because the tank, like Zombie Izzy, can act as the menace that breaks the shields. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. Fake beans. Get up there. Hurry. Get ready. We'll return the flag. I was trying to think of what new kits to add. I want to test adjusting the what do you call it? Kit. The soldier. I want to see if it would be a little too unbalanced to make them be able to climb walls infinitely. Oh my gosh. That is an absolute menace of a room. Okay, chat. I'm about to go full gremlin mode. You're gonna love this, hopefully. Okay. Might take 2 runs because I have to wait for the arrows. That's another bug that's on the to-do list to fix. Get juked. I'm just that good at dodging. Look at that, chat. Did you see that? That was pretty awesome, you gotta admit. Did you see that, chat? Come on, you gotta admit. Try and see about the pots, and yes, we can try out new kits and adjust. I just really like the kits you added. They're not too unbalanced, they're not too crazy. It still feels very much like CTF, even though it's got new stuff. I like it. It's well done. Holy, wait, are we on? Oh my gosh, kill them. Oh, fudge. Bad, how are you? I'm doing good. Hey, anyone see any good anime recently? I haven't really seen a good anime in a while. I've kind of fallen out of watching anime, like, casually, chat. Are there any good anime coming out or airing right now that anyone's seen? Anything interesting? Bleach? Are they making more Bleach? No, you're kidding. Like, I'm saying, like, new stuff. Dang it. ReZero Season 3 is airing right now. No way. No way. They made a Season 3? You're kidding. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, has it aired? Oh, wait. ReZero Season 3. I'm sorry. My brain made a different connection there. I literally was thinking, not ReZero, I like Code Geass. Like, I read ReZero, but my brain interpreted that as Code Geass. I was like, no shot. They made Code Geass Season 3. They're animating the last arc of Bleach. That's nice to see. I love Code Geass, chat. You know what's funny, chat? I recommended Code Geass to people who haven't watched it, and I'm to this day sad. Code Geass is flipping awesome. Dang it. They did make a continuation of Code Geass, though. Bad, I'm leaving because I'm tired. Bye. Bye. Alright, guys. What is the one anime that has almost infinite rewatchability? Okay? What is the one anime that you can just watch over and over and over and over again? DBZ, that's a pretty good one. Naruto, yeah, I think any anime that's really long, you definitely can watch a lot because there's lots of content. How about this? Let's say like really long anime. So no long series. No One Piece. Short animes, okay? A handful of seasons, okay? No One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, nothing like that. No Pokemon. It's gotta be what... I could not get into Steins Gate. I watched it, and I just didn't enjoy it that much. But I know it has a really big like fan base where people really like it. Death Note, probably. Death Note would be mine. I could watch Death Note like 100 times. I think it's really good. Yes. Everybody keeps telling me that. They're like, yeah, no, you just gotta watch Steins Gate. past the first couple episodes, it gets really good. I watched the first 5 episodes and I was like, I'm still not enjoying it. Dang it. One Piece is a nice short anime. Hey, did you guys hear? They're remaking One Piece. Did you hear about that? In that wild, chat? They're remaking it. With like modern animation style. Isn't that kind of awesome? On one level. Son of a gun! No. I know it's not even done, but it's like, how many years old? It's like 15 years old, isn't it? Like the anime? So they're literally going back to the really old episodes and they're gonna start over from scratch and they're gonna remake it. Isn't that awesome? So they're like gonna give it a touch up and make it look like more like the modern version. One Piece started in the 90s? That's insane. So it's like 25 years old. It's amazing because the anime actually, like the original anime was like ahead of its time. Like when it came out, like it was so good. It's still watchable. Like it doesn't feel like a 90s or 80s anime. Oh, is Yvette here yet? Oh, I love Mob Psycho 100. That's so good. Wait, Yvette's here. What are we doing? Playing CTF. They've been here. No. Statue time, chat. Let's do it. You can build the statue now. You're yapping again? I didn't know they were here. All right. Where are we going to build? Oh no, chat. We're almost out of room. Hold on a second. Wow. Where to put Yvette? Oh yeah, today is Friday. Yvette, I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna put you right here. Hold on. I gotta see what direction it pastes. Perfect. Are you going to start the new marbles tradition? So, chat, I have a little bit of a surprise about that. We have what the new tradition is going to be already picked out. It's going to be temporary for like a little bit, but I think you guys are going to like it. It's a little bit of a surprise. I can't tell you about it yet, but I will tell you soon. I came up with the idea, so I think you're gonna like it. Definitely it wasn't Ensmami and Quadlata who came up with the idea. It was 100% me in my awesomeness. Yep. You'll like it. It's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be fun. It does involve picking things. I'll tell you that much. Is this build gonna be Yvette or Phil? This one's gonna be Yvette. Yippee! Alright. Try building now, you should be able to build. Alright! Let me move the spawn there. Today is Friday Fun Day, chat. Meaning everybody gets to build in this. Let's go. Perfect. So everybody gets to come within reason. Yippee! So, yeah. You should be able to teleport to it. But, if you need a manual invite, just let us know. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me check something. Hold on. Here we go. Editor, invite. Apple Juice, BBYX Mini, Beastmaster, Cam Hitcraft, Cloud Queens, Colbert, Cosmo, Delamore, Dylan, Elizabeth, and Whispers, Fluff Loves, Gab Zab 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 Zab, Shishi, God Koala, Hi Can I Play, Hip Hoops, It's Rachel, Is Beans, Jenny, Katarina, Kissy Scap, La Demon, Eliza, Lemion, Lilith, Nina, Little, Lone Wolf, Lorian, Mahan, Maisie, Megan, Mind Songs, Minecraft, Mintido, Fiona, Murmur, Moosh, Mowuffin, Now, Nina, Eon, Noob DD, Ofrock, Gourmet, Peachy, Potato, Purine, Puri, Peony, Samlo, Surfdis, Sock Monkey Time, Space Cactoid, SPOS, Teru, The Fipping, Twinkie, What the Art, gosh, Wolf Howl, XUX, Yvette, Zelda, Zombie Izzy, Zombie Mom 2, Zai, Moo, Alicia. There you go. Zora. There we go. Any chance you can rotate the Vegeta statue we don't have? Oh my gosh. Hold on. World edit. There, you have world edit. You should be able to. Wait, rotate what? Hold on. Vegeta statue to face foolish. What? No, it's perfect. Just leave it the way it is. We'll rotate it later. That's crazy, Teru. Yeah. We'll do some shifting and moving around. We'll put them like next to each other holding hands at some point. We'll trade like... We'll figure something out. But I don't want to flip him now, because if we flip the island now, I don't know if World Edit keeps... There's certain things World Edit doesn't keep intact. So we just need to make sure there are no entities on the island. That's crazy. Alright, chat. You guys... I'm gonna leave you guys here. I will be right back. Go ahead and get to build. Read things first. Yeah, like all the books. No, exactly. Probably a good idea. Alright, everybody. Listen. Because there's a lot of you today, keep pages to 2 pages or less. Unless you're a regular person who writes like a story or something like that. To that effect. Okay? Alright. You guys get to it. I will be right back really quick. I gotta go take you know who, you know where. I will dang it. I'm gonna leave you guys with the new playlist. Tell me what you think of it. Okay. Alright, we'll start from the beginning. Alright. Be right back, chat. 1 second. 1 second. BRB. Yeah, I gotta take the bread loaf for a walk. BRB. but the instrumental of it, the version that has lyrics is explicit, so we can't listen to that, but here's the instrumental. I really liked this one yesterday when I was listening to it. Get ready. Get ready. It's got a little bit of a slow build up. I think this is the one that I was loving yesterday. Right here. Ba, ba, ba. Ah? The name of the song is C'est la vie. Is there a chance we can do Bald Phil? Terufla. I don't know if you put another sign down. Let me see. We might have enough time to knock out Bald Phil's. Would tomorrow work for you if we did it tomorrow, Teru? Would that be okay? Tomorrow, Ed? Okay. We might do Bald Phil's tomorrow. I'll make sure you get invited to it, Teru. Don't worry. We'll treat Bald Phil's like a special day. Come on, you gotta admit this is a jam. And that's interesting. Sorry, chat. Anyway. Perfect. All right. Let's check and see how it's coming along. Very nice. I like the flag chat. It's very good. Very, very good. This is really good. You guys are top tier at this. Aw, I love the old music notes. So awesome. These islands are so good. I love them. Very nice. Bald Yvette. Where is Yvette? Hey! Oi! No! Where's your bald hair? What is this? Chat, are you seeing this? This is crazy. I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Look at all the AFK people. I'll join them. Hello. Where's Baldy Vet? That's crazy, chat. You hate to see it, chat. Chat, look, when I take a drink of coffee. Interesting, it didn't work that time. That was me taking a drink of coffee. That's so wild. Alright, let me switch the music over. Hold on. But yeah, this is the type of music I was listening to yesterday. Trying to find like some good beats to put in the playlist. Amods or BBH know if I can just join or do I need an invite? Kissy Skep? You should be able to just join. I can invite you. There you go. Yeah, this is Friday, so everybody can just join. You don't need to wait for the invite. Look at this. Where's Baldy Vet? Put on a bald skin! Oh, stretch chat. Oh, Oh my gosh. Chat, I just came up with a game we're gonna do. Was the Backrooms event we were gonna do canceled? I remember you saying something about it not happening. Basically, I asked them to basically hit me up whenever the server was ready to do it. And I haven't heard back from it yet. So as soon as I know, I will get you guys info related to that for the Backrooms thing. Yeah, I apologize, chat. I guess they're using their servers for other things at the moment, so they just don't have space for the Backrooms event. But don't worry, I'm keeping you guys posted. You don't have to worry. I promise you, if we can do it, we will do it. And if we can't, I'll put something together for us. Okay? So I'll put something special together for us if we can't end up doing it. So don't worry. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, chat. Okay, I have $1 million question for you, chat. Ready? Here's the $1 million question. Okay, imagine an arena, chat, that was set up like this. You guys keep doing this. I'm gonna do something. //sil white concrete 3. Okay. Imagine, chat, an arena like this. So it's big. It's got white walls, right? Okay. And inside the arena is spaced out on stuff like this. Okay? Okay. And every so often, chat, what will happen is it will announce a color. So it'll go orange, boop, and you jump to orange, and then all non-orange blocks disappear, right? And then it announces again, it goes yellow, boop, and all non-yellow blocks disappear, right? You feel me? And it just does that over and over and over again. Or it kills you if you're standing on the wrong block color. But here's the thought, chat. It never ends. It just plays over and over and over and over and over and over, and you just go as far as you can. That's the game. No, I know you're making something like that, you Halo. But then I'm saying, how far could you go in something like that, do you think? Do you think you could go for 100 years? That's the game you helped me with the other day, Bad. Let's go. I like this idea. How's that game coming along? Is it ready? I want to do it so bad. I want to play it. All right, I'm giving you guys 3 minutes. Go ahead and finish up. Finish up. Chop, chop, everyone. There we go. Aaron. Oh, there's anyone. There's so many AFKs. Hi, DD. Hey, DD. Why did Ofrock go silent on Twitter? I noticed that while I was away. Hold on, forgive me, chat. I'm checking something. What the fudge? That's crazy. What the muffin? DD. He will use another secret account. Ah, okay. DD, why the tears? Here, DD, have a tissue. There you go. Kleenex for DD. There you go. Poor DD. DD's a sad ragamuffin. That skin looks so sad with the tears, chat. Oh my gosh. Alright. Are you guys ready? Yeah, I'll give you 1 more minute. Finish up. I think Ofrock doesn't want me spying on him anymore. Chat, last night while I was trying to fall asleep, I stumbled across this YouTube channel. And I watched one of their videos and I can't remember even what it talked about. I did nothing, Ruiz. What are you talking about? I don't know why DD's sad. What does it mean I did something? Anyway. Ofrock is shy, I can tell. Oh yeah. I watched this YouTube channel and I just went through their whole catalog of videos, and all their videos were about strange things from history, right? And it was so interesting, chat, because one of the things they highlighted did not make sense to me at all. They talked about a dancing plague, chat. Apparently, there was a town that at one point got hit with a dancing plague where everybody just started dancing. Have you guys heard about that? So everybody just literally started dancing. And I couldn't believe it. Puppet History, that was the name of it. That's the channel. Yeah, I literally watched like his whole catalog of videos. I think that was it. Let me look it up. Nope, that's not it. Not Puppet History. No, not this one. Sorry. Different one. I don't know why that name just sounded right. Try Puppet History. I might check that out. I'll make a mental note. Thank you, Temebrai, for subbing. Hello. But, oh, I love Oversimplified. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Shed Warrior. Aw, you're very welcome. I'm glad I helped you learn English. The number of people, chat, who have told me that I helped them learn English is so staggering. And it makes me wonder, is there something about the way I talk, chat, that is just easy to understand English? And the way people have said it is they're like, I can just understand you. You have very clear diction. Well, thank you. That would honestly be awesome. Could you imagine, chat? There's just hundreds of people around the world who learned English watching me. And they're just like sitting there like, this guy is the American. The American who helps me learn English. Your pronunciation is very good. Well, I appreciate that. When I was growing up, chat, what was it? I had this like teacher who evaluated me. I took this evaluation test. My teacher or whatever told my parents, they're like, your child reads at a college age reading level. And I remember, chat, when I was a kid, I was like, wow, you mean I read as good as college students? That's crazy. And then, chat, I had another thought. I was like, oh my gosh, college students must be stupid. I'm like, wait, what? Oh my, hold on a second. Either I'm like a genius at reading, or college just ain't what it used to be. So I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, reading and comprehension has always been one of my strong suits. So I don't know. That's kind of nice that a little trait like that can be something that benefits people. Can you expand the restart time? Yes. Boop. There you go. Man who needs me to spam 3-word sentences in mass. In his chat brings about how good he is at reading. That's crazy. I remember having a college level reading level in elementary school. Don't remember what grade though. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't say my brain and my mouth synced up really well. Whatever. Man who only reads the start and the end of a paragraph. Okay, when I was in high school, chat, I read a handful of books on speed reading. And what I've noticed, chat, is that those habits have kind of followed me on one level, right? Where I sort of scan a sentence and sort of pick up the message of the sentence, right? It's like a way to read quickly, but it does hurt your comprehension a little bit. So it is what it is. You skim the middle, but read the start and the ends. Yeah. So basically, like, the way you're doing it here, let me show you guys something. Here, nobody look at the chat. Okay, no one look at what I type out. I'll tell you when. I can't remember. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Here we go. trying to find it. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Anyway, chat. Oh, thank you, Tiga. There was this, there's a lot of studies, chat, that go into basically, if you look at a word, chat, it really doesn't matter what order the words are in. Your brain, as long as the first and last letters are in the same spot, your brain can kind of pick up on it, right? So a couple pro tips if you want to learn to read faster. If you're ever in this situation where you're like, I want to learn how to read quicker, right? Learn how to read faster by scanning a finger across. So one of the tricks you can do is, as you're looking at something, scan your finger as you read, and you can actually push yourself to read faster, okay? But in addition, it doesn't actually matter what order the words are in. What? All right. So like, look, you can look at this and you can still read it and tell what it is. Obviously, it might be harder if English isn't your native language. But you see it? Isn't that neat? But so if you trick your brain into focusing on different parts of the word, your brain will just sort of like look at it. Oh yeah, there's another trick to it, chat. Okay, look at this, chat. Let me ask you a question, ready? Do you sound the words in your head? So in your brain, are you saying, learn how to read faster by scanning a finger across? See, I don't do that. I used to do that, but I stopped doing it. So that's one of the tricks that they teach you in speed reading. Don't sound the words in your head. Once you stop doing that, you can read so much faster. Because you can only read as fast as you can talk. No, trust me, you can do it. It's really hard. Okay, I'll teach you how to do it. Ready? I'm gonna teach you how to do it. Look at this, right? And I want you to look at it. Don't try and read it. Okay? Now, what I want you to do is have your eyes scan across it faster than you can read it. Okay? And try not to pronounce it in your head. Okay? That's the trick. All right? I'm telling you, chat, once you do it, eventually your brain goes faster than you can pronounce it, and you stop doing it. You force your brain to stop sounding it out in your head. That's how you learn to read faster, chat. You basically have to stop your inner monologue. And it's so crazy, chat. I literally stopped doing it like a few years ago, and I didn't even notice. Until one day I started noticing my inner monologue when I was reading stuff went away. I still do it when I read things out loud. Speaking of which, if you ever want to proofread something, read it out loud. That is the best way to proofread something. Read it out loud. I'm telling you. You write a paper for college, you write a paper for high school, you write a paper for class, sit there and read it out loud. It is such a pro tip. You're writing anything, read it out loud. You'll notice, oh, that doesn't sound right. Because your brain chat will fill in the errors and make it sound good to you because you're reading it in your head as you read it. When you read it out loud, though, you hear the errors. You hear the things that don't read quite right. I'm telling you. I started doing that in college with all my papers before I would submit them. I'd read them out loud. Found like all the errors. It's awesome, I'm telling you. That is crazy. But I'm telling you, chat, it's so interesting. But a lot of people read with their inner monologue. You have to learn how to do it if you want to be able to like read quickly, right? That's the trick. Food for thought. It's pretty cool. What other life pro tips can I give you? Let me think. Be careful taking your dogs on walks when it's really hot out. A dog's feet can get burned on the asphalt. So you gotta be careful. What other pro tips? Num, 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 num. Oh yeah, you can get dogs little fancy booties too. Pro tips, that's crazy. I'm trying to give good pro tips. Tasers are the best form of self-defense. No, that is not true. Tasers are not the best form of self-defense. No, 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 no. 100% disagree. 100% disagree. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm not taking the bait. I'm just gonna say no. Look, any form of self-defense is better than nothing. Like your hands are better than nothing. Okay? Safety recommendations. Okay, ready? I'm gonna give you the home safety tips, chat. Here we go. The home safety tip for safety in the home is very simple. Your place of residence, wherever you stay, should look like less of a target than your neighbors. That's basically it. There, you've got the secret to success. People who break into places look for the low-hanging fruit, right? Have you ever been to an orchard to pick plants? Do you break out the ladder to climb the tree and grab the apple from the highest place? No, you look for the most appetizing apple that's within arm's reach. Same way with criminals. Figure out what criminals don't like and make your house just a little bit less of a target than your neighbor. That way your neighbor gets robbed and not you. And that same attitude applies to your person. When you're walking about, look attentive. Don't have your phone out, right? And looking down at it, right? Be attentive and aware. Situational awareness is the #1 reason why people get robbed or have something happen to them, is because they're not paying attention to their surroundings. And that's just generally good advice. You avoid having a lot of things happen to you, like accidents. Things can happen. You're walking around, you're not paying attention, boom, hit by a car or something like that. You feel me? Yeah, when you have friends with you, you can be a little bit less situationally aware in public places. The way I've survived as long as I have and never been mugged. Make yourself look like the problem and nobody will mess with you. There's a lot of truth to that. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. All right, are you guys ready to read the books? Is everybody ready? J1Y is finishing up their book. But yeah, I'd say the number one tip, chat, the number one tip from what I've seen is when you're in a place, keep your eyes peeled and look around, okay? People are looking for people who are not paying attention. Think about it like this. Here, space cactoid. Stand like right here. Somebody stand right here across from me. I just need a person. Murmur. Just anybody. Anyone, come on. There we go. Murmur. Stand right there and look at me, Murmur. Okay? So, imagine I'm a criminal and I'm looking for someone to rob. And I'm walking down the street and I see Murmur makes eye contact with me. They look at me. Nah, they're too attentive. I can't get the jump on them. So we keep walking and I walk past them. Now, Murmur, look down like you're looking at your phone now. Alright, so now I can get a lot closer to Murmur before they're paying attention. You see, chat? So by the time they're aware of what's happening, boom, I'm right there. I'm like, hey, what's going on? You feel me? That's crazy, Aunt Smalley. You're being so sarcastic. Look, we can talk more about that in a second. Dang it, guys, you got me on my tangent. Okay, chat, I'll explain. There actually is a print. Dang it. Okay, listen. There's actually a principle to this, chat. I'm gonna explain it. Okay. There's a principle to situational awareness. Okay. There are a handful of stages, chat, that a human can be into. The first stage is called stage white. Okay? This is when you are totally not paying attention to anything about you. This is the stage where if someone could like walk up to you and tap you on the shoulder and you would not have any idea they were there before they tapped you. This is the stage you're in when you're sleeping. This is the stage you're in when you're sitting at a bus stop, just looking down at your phone, watching a YouTube video. It's the stage where you're totally oblivious to anything going on around you. Okay? You should never be in this stage when you're in public. Okay? Then, the next stage, chat, is stage yellow. Stage yellow, chat, is the stage of some awareness. Okay? This is the stage where you're paying attention to what's going on around you, right? And you're aware of things that are happening. In other words, you would call this the stage of you're looking for potential threats. Okay? So this is the stage of you're like, oh, I see, you know, I'm walking down the street and I see, you know, a shady car. All right, we'll build a little car here. I see a shady car that's acting strange. Stage yellow is you identifying and looking for things like that. So stage yellow is I'm observing enough where I can see that car. Oh, okay, there's a car. The next stage, chat, is stage orange. Stage orange is identified threat. Okay? That's where you've identified a potential threat. Okay? You've identified a potential threat. So I'll give you an example. Stage white You're sitting there, you're not paying attention, la la la, I'm walking down the road listening to music, la 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 la. Stage yellow, I'm walking down the road listening to music, but I'm scanning, oh, there's a car. Stage orange would be, that car and that driver are looking kind of suspicious. Why are they looking at me like that? That's odd, they're slowing down. That's weird, that's very suspicious. I'm gonna keep an eye on them, and I'm going to create a plan of action, chat. In stage orange, you create a plan of action. So in other words, you say, that car is acting really suspicious. If they stop and the driver gets out, I'm going to do this. Or if they slow down, I'm going to do this. Or, you know what? I'm gonna cross the street because I'm not really feeling good about that car. Or I'm gonna move a little bit further on the sidewalk so that I have a little bit more distance, right? Okay? Now the final stage, chat, stage red. And this is called implement plan, okay? Stage red is where, oh my goodness, the car pulled up here and they stopped and the driver's getting out, right? And now I implement my plan and I'm like, go, 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 go. And I run, right? Because I felt suspicious, something's going on. They get out and I'm like, oh, I'm not sticking around here. That's stage red. You implement your plan, okay? Now, I'm gonna explain why this is important. And it's very simple. It is physically, chat, impossible for your brain to go from stage white to stage red. You physically cannot jump a stage. It's impossible, okay? In other words, you can't just go from yellow to red. You can't go from white to orange. It's impossible. Now, you can move through the stages faster or slower than other people, but you have to go through the stages. So, if you're completely unobservant and not paying attention to your surroundings, and all of a sudden, someone's going, get in the car, you have to go from stage white to stage yellow to stage orange to stage red, all in that time span, right? And that could take you seconds or it could take you longer. You feel me? So the point is, by doing this pre-prep and putting yourself in stage orange, when you need to switch into stage red, you just have one step to go to. You don't have to go through all these steps. You feel me? Make sense, chat? So that's the whole point. Being observant and paying attention to your surroundings puts you in that situation. I'll give you a great example. While I was eating dinner with Lauren, I was sitting there and I'm looking over at the door periodically. And I was sitting in such a way where I'm sitting here, Lauren's like sitting right here, right? And Lauren's husband's sitting right here and we're sitting. I was keeping an eye periodically. I'd look over and check the doorway. Now, normally I would like to sit here because the door was kind of there so I could keep an eye on the door in general. You feel me? That's my general thought process. But doing things like that makes it a little bit easier to keep an eye on things. But when we were walking in public, we were walking and all of a sudden this sketchy guy was in front of us, chat, just looking at us. And I kid you not, chat, he just stops in the middle of the sidewalk and like squares up looking for a fight. It was so strange. I was like, And so what we did was we just scurried around him, but I literally kept my eyes on him the whole time. I was watching him. Okay. But so in that moment, chat, because I was paying attention and looking in front and keeping my eyes out for sketchy stuff, right? If I hadn't been in this stage, which is where I was at, I was in this stage of keeping an eye on him. And I was like, if this guy moves, I know what I'm going to do. I was able to get past him with no problem. But imagine I hadn't been doing that and I just, I would have been right here. And imagine something had happened. I would have had to then go through all these stages. You feel me? That's why I'm saying. There you go. You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? There you go. That's called situational awareness. I recommend putting it into practice. Jeez, I have this conversation at least once a year with various people. I probably have this conversation with people like, I could do a presentation on this. But anyway, the reason why you do this is because it keeps you safe. You should never be in situation white when you're out in public, unless you're with people who are able to kind of keep an eye on things. You feel me? If you have people who are there with you, who are helping you keep an eye, who you trust, you can sometimes go, okay, I'll let these people kind of keep an eye on things, right? Maybe you gotta check your phone and send a message or something like that, because sometimes you gotta do that, right? Also, where you sit in a restaurant, super important. I like to sit in a spot where I can see the door, right? You know what's funny? I did that. We went to another restaurant. Me, Lauren, and some friends, we were at another restaurant chat. And we go in, I walk in the door, I see him sitting at a table, I walk around, and I sat so I could see the door. Trying to think, where else did we eat? At this point, I think I do it almost subconsciously, chat, where I can. Sometimes you can't do that, but I went out to eat with another friend, chat, and I did the same thing. I just realized I sat in a place where I could see the door because I want to see who's coming in and who's coming out. That's so funny. Anyway, sorry, Yvette. Didn't mean to take everybody on a little road trip down situational awareness lane. Where are you? You know what? No. I refuse to continue until we have a bald Yvette head. I demand a bald Yvette head. Where is bald Yvette? We have bald Yvette here, but I want a bald Yvette skin. No. Yvette keeps crashing. Oh. Well, maybe we'll let it go this once. Oh, Yvette. Oh, let me stretch. Bald Yvette. We need bald Yvette. All right, chat. I've read too many news articles of people. That's crazy. Oh, this is an interesting song. Hold on. Found it. All right, let's get to reading, chat. Wee! I want bald Yvette. All right. How many books do we got? We got a handful. Okay, perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna switch the song. This is a really good looking island. I'm very impressed. Good job, everybody. This is a great island. I love it. So much music. Love the flags. It's very pretty. Excellent work. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Mental note for future builds. Do you think they plan this, chat, when they make these? You think they do this on purpose? All right. Where were we? Yvette, you're an amazing friend and one of my favorite people to hang out with. If only I could tell everyone here the incredible things you do. You're one of the most hardworking people I know, and you've achieved so much and still have so much ambition for your future. I just know you will make a huge difference in the world. Keep working towards the things you're passionate about. I can't wait to see what doors open for you and the doors you will open for others. From Cactoid. Yvette for president. None of that had the word bald in it. There we go. All right. Perfect. Okay. Very sweet book, though. And look, you even punched the holes correctly. Look, the pages, they're punched in the correct spot. Very nice. Good job. Sound. TV open. Sound turning to different channels. Click, 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 click. Bad sitting in chair. Feeling bored. Nothing is fun today. Sound in background. Bad stops turning the channels. And he coincidentally left it on the Mexican Food War channel. Someone pushes Bad into the TV. Bad is falling from the sky. Is in the TV. They were filming from the sky. Bad looked at the left side and he finds a bird going to the bathroom. Bad looked to the right side and he finds Ofrock. Ofrock throws a parachute at Bad. Bad is spinning around with the parachute like happy anime cutscene. Bad snapped out of it and wore the parachute and landed safely with Ofrock in a harmonious way. Bad went to express his happiness landing, but cheese splats in his face. Bad ignored the cheese and went to say it again, but splat! Tomato sauce splashes into Bad. Bad looks around and angrily says, "Who did it?" Bad didn't realize he is in the middle of the pizza and burger war. Cheese sauce and tomato sauce were splatting everywhere. Splat, 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 splat. Melon is happy to be in a cheese splat team. Kissy Skep dodges Melon shot. Sue, sue, sue. Allie is hiding somewhere in the war zone. No. Ori, happily running around eating cheese and tomato sauce. Taylor is drowning in the sauce and no one hears their pleas for help. Yvette is playing the music and singing a beautiful song while war is in the background. Bad didn't know who to throw the tomato sauce and the cheese sauce, so he threw it to a random person, missing them and hitting Yvette's instrument. Bad. Oh, whoa. Yvette got angry like red tomato and hits Bad with the instrument. What the fudge? Bad goes, ouch, ouch, stop, stop, stop. Now there is no music playing in the war. Everyone gets angry. Everyone starts attacking Bad. Bad says, why me? Why me? Why me? Dipper says, war? Dipper joins the war. Dipper nukes everyone! Everybody becomes burned tomato and burned cheese! Everyone is bald. Bad is happy, not bald alone. Yvette continues hitting Bad with the instrument while being bald. Bad is running from Yvette while being bald for the 8th time. Bad is happy from inside as everyone is bald with him, especially Kissy Skep. What is this? This is the craziest thing ever. J1Y, I don't know what you eat for breakfast, but can you give me some of it? Because dang, it's gotta be the craziest stuff. All right, let's go to the next one. Teru Fluff. Hello, Yvette. Happy Bald Statue Day. It's finally your turn. It was absolutely lovely meeting you and the Skeppy Faves at TwitchCon. You were super sweet and kind, and I greatly appreciate you and your friends letting me hang out with you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I wish you all the best. The fills are from TwitchCon 2024, Teyroof Love. Aw, that's so sweet. That's awesome. It was nice meeting you guys too. You little gremlins, all y'all. Dear Yvette, I don't know you very much, but I would love to get to know you better. Just like all of the BadBoyHalo community. Happy Bald Day, though. It's about time one of the other faves gets to shave all of their beautiful hair. From Pure Rain. So sweet. Yvette, I remember when we played that one parkour map together. You helped me with the part I was stuck on. And now I'm amazing at it. Thanks for that. A time back when you had hair, isn't it? Just so nice to see someone, you know, bald. Maybe not when you're the one who's bald. I don't have too many times other than the parkour one with you, but that one time was enough to know you're a great person. Have fun being bald or don't, your choice. That one thing that isn't your choice is whether you're bald or not. That's all. Not because I want it to be, but because of limit. Elizabeth Roy. Aw. Hi, Yvette. I know we don't really know each other well, but I think you're really cool. That being said, welcome to Baldtopia, a place where your hair will never return and you will be bald for the rest of eternity. Bald Yvette forever. Mwah-ah-ah. Zombie Izzy. To my baldest, bestest friend, Yvette. Before all the sappy stuff, I want to say, Lamau! Karma comes to get everyone at some point. I will never forget all the bullying and laughing from you and the faves for my bald head. So this is a beautiful sight. Taylor and Yvette down. Cactoid and Cupid next. Evil emoji. Hope your head doesn't get too cold. Anyways, I love and miss you so very much. You're such an important piece of Skeppy's faves. I'm forever thankful for all the memories we have made together at conventions. You are truly the best Yvette. Bonita te quiero mucho. Michelle Kissy Skep. Bald. Bald Greca Calvo. Calvitium Chauve Cal. Crush Smart Segera. Matalpit Na. All words for bald, according to the internet. Melon. Also, is it just me, or are the Skippy's faves getting balder and balder? Congrats on contracting baldness, Yvette. Yvette had wild dark hair. Had wild hair so dark and curly. And her fellow faves found her worthy of a shave and a playful shaming, but also a public celebrating. Of her talents and fanish interest, namely, her songbird singing, and ukulele. Thus we celebrate shining bald Yvette with all the laughs we won't soon forget. That is great. Excellent job as usual, Restless Thoughts. Very nice. From Eminem and Ozia. You are bald. Wait. You're not bald. That's cheating. Well. Olis Yvette. We still haven't got many chances to interact yet. But I can see you are a very nice person. And your friends love you a lot. I'm sure we will have many chances to interact. More in the future. And that will be fun. But right now, you need to get bald. Ozia. Very sweet. Taylor's message would go here if she wasn't kept by the mouse. That's crazy. Even despite the hurricane, the mouse still keeps you in prison. That's amazing. Cloud. Wait. Oh, interesting. Spanish and English version. Yvette, today is your day to become bald. Remember to wear a hat in winter so your ideas don't become ice cubes. There's really cute hats out there. I hope you like the statue. Bye, Cloud Q. Aww. Ay, Yvette, hoy es tu día de ser calva. Recuerda ponerte un gorro cuando llegue el invierno para que tus ideas no se conviertan en cubitos de hielo. Hay gorritos muy cuicos allá fuera! Exclamation point J. Espero que te haya gustado la estatua. Adiós. Ball times 30. Whew, that was crazy. Hi, Yvette. I don't really know you, so I don't have much to say about you. Sorry. Story time!
Yvette was...
I'm kidding. Yvette was walking at the park. It was a nice afternoon. The big old trees were blocking parts of the hot sun with their leaves. The gray brick floor, as old as the trees around it, had moss growing at some parts of it. Despite the very hot day, they weren't feeling as hot, probably mostly due to the shadows created by the trees. Yvette was happy everything seemed perfect. Until... Hey, you! Said something. As Yvette looked around for clues as to what might have said that, they heard the strange squeaky voice again.
Down here!
Yvette followed the orders and saw, close to a tree, planted on the ground, a small cactus? Wait, that's a cactus! Why is a cactus talking? Yvette asked themselves.
Why wouldn't I, silly? I mean, unless you're human, cactus don't do that.
Human cactus? What's this cactus talking about? Wait a second. Did the cactus just read Yvette's mind?
Yeah, silly, I did. Don't all cactuses do that?
Dang. Human cactus.
Dang, human cactus are weird.
Yvette looked at the cactus, shocked.
Okay, maybe this will help understand things better. My name is Space Cactoid, and I am a cactus from space. Neat, eh? I struggle at punching holes in paper correctly.
That explanation only made things worse for Yvette, who tried running away from that madness.
Hey!
Screamed Space Cactoid as they used their space roots to bring Yvette back to them. Yvette was dragged through the floor as they desperately screamed for help.
Hey! I did not like that! That's extremely disrespectful for my species. And you know that what my species do when they feel disrespected by someone? We shave them! Cactoid pulled out of the ground with one of their roots a razor. Oh no! Bzzz. They used their roots to trap Yvette and boom! Bald Yvette was born. Yvette got devastated. The cactoid freed Yvette from their roots. Now be respectful. Bye. Go. Yvette did not want to go. Their dignity was just shaved at that instant. They wanted revenge. With fire in their eyes, Yvette turned back to the space cactus and... Hey, what are you doing? Wait, we can talk. We can talk about this. Yvette killed the cactus by stepping on them. What? It was the end of that cactus. Yvette walked away with tears on their eyes, leaving the smashed cactus behind. Womp womp. Happy bald day, Yvette. Hope you enjoy being bald. Hee hee. Kareka Owo Mahan 27. Wow. That was something else. Oh my gosh. That was so crazy. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm stretching. That's amazing. I feel like stepping on a cactus would be the least of your favorite things to do, though. Well, picks up Mike. Another certified bald classic. Drops Mike. God Not Bald Koala. Pretty sure God Koala has a bald statue, by the way. Hi, Yvette. I'm happy to see another Skeppy's fave go bald, and hope to see Cactoid plus Cupid go bald soon, too. You have a beautiful voice and an amazing talent for music, and I can't wait for the next music stream. You're an amazing person with a heart more golden than the sun itself. Keep being the wonderful Papito you are, and I wish you luck in pre-law. But for now, ha ha ha, bald Yvette. Your personal IT specialist story. Aw. Dear Yvette, you cannot hide that bald head under the wig. Your bald head is so bright that the rays of light have cut through and blinded everyone in a 3-mile radius. Baldy, bald. BB. Oh, I wrote this. BBH. Let's go. Hello, Yvette. Hope you're having a good day. I just wanted to say that you're a very sweet person. You sing very beautiful, and your head shines so bright, just like your amazing personality. I'm always glad to join your streams and listen to you sing, and it's always fun. And I enjoy it a lot. Your friends are very lucky to have met someone like you. Belle Duckling. Hello there, Yvette. I would like to say something. This is the first, proper... Alright, that's it. You're getting a different voice. Hello there, Yvette. I would like to say something. This is the first, proper bald statue I've helped build whilst on the build list. And how are you? Good or bald, or are you good and bald? Who knows? Anyway, you're bald, and your hair is gone. It evaporated. So I would say that you need to get something to cover up your bald head. Maybe a hat. Anyway, I do hope you have a good day and enjoy being bald. I think I forgot to mention, but you're bald. Oh, and happy early Halloween. Sorry, I had to. When you threw in the, this is the first, proper bald statue. I was like, I gotta do it. Very nice. Love it. Very sweet, Alicia. Hi, Yvette. Despite my best efforts, you've been baldened, smoothed, eggified, YV bald is real, and there is no one to blame but my arch nemesis, Space Cactoid. I will not rest until we get our revenge. On a more serious note, thank you. Thank you for my friend. You're such a bright light to me and everyone around you. I have never met anyone who is as warm and comforting as you are. And I feel so blessed to be able to call you my friend. You're so insanely talented, and I'm so excited to be here with you on your journey through life. Through life recently. Thank you for having me around and sharing your light with us. Much love from Cupid. P.S. Bridgerton soon. And last but not least, Quatalata. De la Seria Moreña. Cielito lindo. Vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros. Cielito lindo. De contrabando. Ay. Canta y no lores, porque cantando se alegran. Cielito lindo los corazones. There, Yvette. I made Bad sing. Kinda sing Cielito lindo. Feliz dia de peloncita. Happy baldy day. That's crazy. Guadalajara. That's sweet. Oh my gosh. All right. Photo time. Come on. Photo. Builders. Photo. I can't believe it. I got cons. I don't think I'm ever going to read a book by Quadrata ever again. But this is good. I want to check out that puppet show thing you linked. Also, chat, I think I'm going to stay away from brownies. I think I ate 2 big brownies the past 2 days. I do not think that was good for me. So I'm sticking away from it. Also, you know what else I think I ate, chat? What the fudge, Dee Dee? What the muffin? What the fudge? Dee Dee, you're crazy. Yeah, I don't think they were gluten-free, even though I thought they were. Oh my gosh, chat. What I just read from Dee Dee, I just can't even. Great, now I'm getting a craving for hot wings, chat. Chat, I'm getting a hot wings craving. What do I do, chat? Do I order hot wings? What do you think, chat? Do I do it? I've been eating a lot of hot wings recently. I don't know if I should. What is a hot wings craving? There's got to be a reason, chat, for the hot wings craving. What do you think it is, chat? What do you think is the thing that, like, motivates you to, like, you know what I mean, chat? I guess I'm just wondering, chat. Is it the sodium? You think I'm low on sodium? But I have fries. It's got to be something else. It's got to be there's some craving or reason behind it. They usually say, chat, that when you eat certain things, it's because or when you crave certain things, it's because your body is, like, lacking a particular nutrient. And it's like, it wants something. So why am I getting the hot wings craving? And I've been getting it a lot recently, chat. What do you think it could be? What is in the hot wings? Do you think all my working out is causing me to crave protein? Do you think it's that, chat? I don't know if you can crave protein, though. Streamer identifies several things that could be causing him ouchiness. Streamer continues to eat said items. The fat, too? What is it in the fat, chat, of a chicken wing? What are the nutrients in a fat, in the fat that your body needs? I mean, I've heard if you crave ice, it means your iron levels are low. When I was a kid, I used to chew on ice all the time. I don't think there's anything in capsaicin. Just boil chicken breasts and just add hot sauce. That's crazy. Do you eat the bones? No. Sounds like you just like hot wings. Yeah, but, like, it's one of the things that, like, I've just been craving lately. I'm gonna look that up. Here we go. Craving chicken wings recently. Here we go. Several reasons. Endorphins. The capsaicin in spicy food triggers a pain response that causes the brain to release endorphins, which are natural painkillers. They can also be a feeling of pleasure. Protein. If your diet is low on protein, your body may crave it. Pregnancy. Chicken wings are a popular craving during pregnancy, and hot wings can help with nausea and morning sickness. Well, I know it's not one of those. Interesting. Fascinating. How to stop craving chicken wings. Hold on, I gotta read this chat. How to stop craving chicken wings. Can you get everyone to get around off the ground and move to the side of the statue? Is there something in front of it? Ah, yes. Everybody to get off the ground and move to the side? Everybody go to the right side of the statue. Pose over here. I'm guessing they want one with everybody on the side. So we're gonna get a new photo. That's kind of wild. Wait, what are you talking about? You guys are ridiculous. Go to the ground, though. Go to the ground, guys. Let's pose. Maybe they don't care about the ground. Maybe they just want us on the side. Okay, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. They can clarify if they need us to move down. I don't know, chat. I'm debating it. You know what? I'm gonna get some wings. I'm feeling very wingy right now. I'm gonna make sure to get the gluten-free stuff again. I'm addicted to wings, chat. Maybe try a different sauce. That's not a bad idea. I'll get something that's not super hot. But I love it, the hot sauce. No. No. I need the hot sauce. Chat, what are the best hot wing sauces? You won't love it later, you're probably right. Fine. Look at medium. Dang it. No, that one's too hot. That one's too hot. That one's too hot. Oh, that one's good. I like that one. That one's really good. I like that one. All right. All right, chat. The wings. The wings are on their way, chat. Yippee. That's crazy. I think I'm addicted to hot wings, chat. Alright. No more. This is the last day I'm ever getting hot wings, just for the record. You guys must from now on tell me no hot wings. Okay? Ad time? Let's run ads. Oh, chat. Ad time! See you in a minute. Actually, we have 3 minutes till it's ad time. Thank you, Tikuth. Can you read books from Rachel's map? Oh, is Rachel's map? Oh, I remember. All right, chat. Let's see what 3 ones we can get. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where was it hidden? Did we go down or up? Here it is. Okay. All right. Last 3 we did were boop, boop, boop. So, hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 11. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 6. 2. Here we go. This is our batch. Pure Rain, Flower Games, and Gab Zab 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 Zabs. Please read on stream. If possible, you can read on or off stream. Here we go. Start in the back leave, please. Back left to make it easier to track. I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. Hi, Bad. Every day, ever since you started streaming, every day, ever since I started watching you stream, I always rushed to get done with school to watch your amazing streams. I remember one day after a Saturday event, I realized you were live on Twitch on this server called Game Maker. So I joined. Ever since I joined, I made so many friends and got more involved with the BadBoyHalo community, making games and helping make games. I want to thank you for your kindness towards everyone and being my #1 comfort streamer. Oh, thank you, Pure Rain. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. You're too kind. Lucy? Hi, Bad. I'm probably gonna go off on a little bit of a rant, so bear with me. To say that you and Skippy have changed the direction of my life would be an understatement. If I hadn't found a video of you and Skippy about 4 years ago, I would not be where I am today. Thanks to you, my love for MCYT reformed, and I discovered the Dream SMP. Without that server, there are so many friends that I would not have made, memories I would have never experienced, and opportunities I would never have gotten. MCYT has changed my life, and you have been a big part of it. Since joining Munchie, I made so many amazing friends. It brightens my day every time I am online while you are streaming. I love being on the Saturday events. It would be even better if you actually said my username instead of going flower. Oh. Flower Games 9876. Instead of going flower, you've done that twice. No, that's crazy. No, I haven't. Anyway, thank you so much for everything. You're a light in the community, and it's always great to watch your videos and streams when I'm feeling down. Okay. I'm done rambling. I'll leave you with a few things. Me and a few friends have made a build, definitely not a Scappy cult, on Survival S4. If you could visit that, that would be so cool. Ooh, any advice for someone who wants to be a content creator? Yes, just do it. Pick a subject, either try and be the best in something or try and do something new. That's my general philosophy. Do what you're passionate about too, though. Thank you so much again, Flower Games 9876. I would say this. Okay, here. Because you asked, and I got asked this question a lot. Thank you very much, by the way, both of you, for the kind messages. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Pure Rain and Flower Games 9876. I will give you this advice. Ready? If you're going into the content creation space, one of the biggest mistakes I've seen people make is they go, I'm gonna quit my job for 6 months and go into it with just full meme. Don't do that, okay? I'm not saying that they cannot work, because there are instances I know where it has worked. Like, I had a friend, Dream, who literally was like telling me, he was like, hey, if Lucy, come here, if I can't afford rent for this next month, could you spot me rent? I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Because he wanted to literally go into it with like full meme in the content creation. In general, I think that's a bad idea, right? But he was insistent on it, and he was gung-ho into it. In general, I think people should start slow. Hold on, chat, 1 second, hold that thought. I'm back. In general, chat, don't go into content creation expecting to be rich, okay? I would say go for it, do the best that you can, but have a supplementary source of income. In other words, let me explain. If you have a job that can supplement it, and then you have that ability, and you're like, I'm going for it, right? And you try and make it big, then that's good. But I don't recommend just saying like, I'm just gonna drop everything and hope this works, right? Because, for example, like Dream, he saved up money for like several months, like to go for it. You feel me? Like he had spare capital, but there's a lot of people who go, I don't have any money. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna follow my dream and be a content creator. And then it doesn't work out for them, right? You don't want to be in a situation where you're like just going for it. You feel me? And then you're like, fudge, it didn't work out, or no one's watching my videos, no one's consuming my content, blah, 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 blah. And then you're sitting there going, oh crap, now I'm getting chucked out of my apartment. You feel me? I think working on it while you're working on other stuff is the way to go. That's just my thoughts, personally. But anyway, thank you for the question. I appreciate it. Hopefully that helps a little bit, but figure out something that, if you can deliver content that people are willing to watch, you can find an audience. Anyway. Hold on, Lucy. Lucy, you gotta chill. This is from Gabs. Oh, not bad. When I first saw your name on the QSMP, I thought, what a weird name. I'm surely not gonna like this person. That's crazy. Abs. You're not this. That's crazy. Should I rebrand, chat? Maybe I should just change my name to Bad. Do you think I should rebrand as Bad? Maybe I should do it, chat. Or Halo. Should I rename as Bad or Halo, chat? What do you think? I don't know. That's crazy. Nah, I'm kidding. Thank you, Gabs. That's wild. What a weird day. I'm surely not gonna like this guy. I couldn't have been more wrong. Aww. You ended up being the sweetest person, and your late night streams became my comfort place on the internet. You and the ghosties always made me feel so welcome in the chat, even when I was speaking Portuguese. After the QSMP ended, I was afraid I would lose touch with the community, but it was the opposite. You brought us ghosties together on the streams and on Munchie, and I'm so grateful for that. I met so many cool people playing in Game Maker from all around the world, and we wouldn't have this great opportunity if it wasn't for you. I really believe the community reflects the streamer, considering the ghosties are the kindest and sweetest people I've ever seen. Keeping yourself and keeping good, but not too good. It's necessary to be mean sometimes. Thank you so much for creating this amazing community. Gabs. Thank you very much, Gabs. That was a sweet one. Aw. That is so awesome. I need to be a monster. Is that what you're saying? Aw. Aw, thank you though. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I'll try and be a little monster now. What would be the next build contest that you would like us to do, chat? Like if we picked a build contest theme that we could have everybody do for like 2 weeks, what would be the next map building contest? We could technically do like a freestyle one. Horror theme! Chat! Do you guys want to do a horror theme build contest? A 2-week-long build contest. You can make any map, but it's got to be horror theme. In other words, scary. So you know the Find the Button map? It can be parkour, a story. Oh, something that me and Skeppy could play. Yes. Ooh. Yes, no delaying, no delaying. I like that. Chat, we're doing it. 2 weeks. Let's iron out the rules. Here, I'm gonna do ads, chat. Horror map build comp. There you go. We'll do this. We don't need a big map. Ad time. Okay. And go from here to here. There we go. There we go. All right, let's make the icon a jack-o'-lantern. All right. What are the rules, chat? What do you think, chat? Done. 10 minutes of his birthday. Can we sing happy birthday for Zymo? Do you have a map for Zymo? We can do happy birthday for Zymo. I like that. Let's do it. Do you want to do that? Happy birthday! We don't? Okay, no worries, no worries. We need like a birthday celebration map. Everybody go to spawn. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Zymu. Come out in the circle area. Come out here. Let's do it right here. Sill Cake 3. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Undo. You know what? Alright, Zymu! We got cake for you. Alright, form a little circle. We're gonna sing happy birthday. There we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Feliz aniversario, Zymu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. Happy birthday, Zymu! Happy birthday, Feliz aniversario! Happy birthday to Zymu. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You are a smelly gremlin and you sing like one too. Zimu! Happy birthday, Zimu! Yippee! Happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Zimu. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Feliz aniversario, Zimu. Now beat him up. Beat up Zimu. Beat up Zimu. Go, go. Beat him up. Punch him, guys. Punch him. Bludgeon, bludgeon. Get in there. Yeah, beat him up. Beat Beat him up! Beat him up! Your birthday beatings, Simu! These are your birthday beatings! Yeah! Beat him up! Beat him up! Bludgeon them! Bludgeon them! Where's the crowbar? Someone give me a crowbar. Yeah, take that. Take that. Beat him up. Bludgeon. Bludgeon them. There we go. Good work, everybody. Yeah! Woo! Happy birthday, Zimu. Happy belated birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! Happy birthday. I'm very happy. There we go. Happy birthday to you. This is a crazy song. What the fudge? This is going hard. Alright. Drag him to the river. Drag him to the river, guys. Drag Zimu to the river. Put Zimu's feet in concrete blocks. Yeah. Put Zimu's feet in concrete blocks and throw him in the river. Alright, yippee! There we go. Alright. Happy birthday! GG. That's so cool. Alright, chat. I'm gonna figure out the rules for the horror map contest. And it's probably gonna be something along the lines of, you make any horror theme, like whatever you want to call it. But it's gotta follow like certain guidelines, you feel me? We need to figure out how to set up that one thing. Obrigado, obrigado everyone. Happy birthday, Zimu. Happy birthday, Zimuno. Zimuno. Alright. How do you see a leaderboard for a map? That is a good question. Someone needs to make a tutorial as well. Also, did you get your survival? Survival. Survival. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it in time. Run, 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 run. Spawn. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yippee! Wait, did I get it? Alright, chat. What's happening? How are you, Bad? I'm doing good, thank you. Alright, chat. Now, what is next on the to-do list, chat? Is the $1 million question. We could go to Marbles, or do you guys want to help me come up with the rules for the build contest? You know what? Let's come up with the rules / guidelines for the build contest. So we should call this, instead of horror map, we should call this scary map build competition. Scary map build comp rules. Rules. There we go. All right. So let's do something, say, like this. Okay. Center goal block. All right. So chat, what are some good rules and or guidelines? Anyone have any suggestions? I'm thinking, chat, that we do something along these lines. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm gonna fix the music, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fix something. Hold on. Oh, that is loud. Okay, what did someone say? Maybe one day? What are we talking about? All right, here's what I'm thinking, chat. What's the date, chat? So if we do 2 weeks from today, we'll say 2 weeks from Saturday, would be we do the judging on the 26th. Judging, so we'll do this. Judging will be on 10/26/2024. 26. October 26th. Judging will be on October 26th. You can work on your map with as many. Fudge. Hold on. You can work on your map with as many people as you want. Okay. What other things, chat? What do you think, chat? Prize will be 1. Hold on. Let me do some quick math, chat. Will be 2 years of Maker plus divided up amongst the team. So basically, we'll take, if you have one person, you can get full 2 years. And if you have, if you have, what's the word? If you're one person, you get the full 2 years Maker Plus. And if you're, say, a team of like 8 people, then everybody will get whatever 24 divided by 8 is. You feel me? Sound good, chat? Okay. So judging will be you can work on your map. Guidelines. Here we go. Let's put general guidelines. So what do I want? I want maps must be playable by 2 people. I will attempt to play them with Skeppy, with BBH and Skeppy for videos. They must be scary. I'll leave that up to you guys. Okay? Maps must be playable by 2 people. Move 1. It's okay. It's okay if they are playable by more or less than 2. So in other words, chat, they must be playable by 2 people playing them together, but it is okay if they're playable by 1 or more. Okay? I will attempt to play them with BBH and Skeppy for videos. They must be scary by someone's definition. In other words, if somebody would find them scary, it's okay. They don't have to be super horror-y, but they've got to be scary on some level. Okay? If it's okay to be playable by 2, then how can it be playable by less? I'll explain. Okay. So, one person, as long as 2 people can play it, you're good. Right? It's okay if one person can also play it alone. It's just, if one person can play it, but the second you have 2 people, that won't fly. Okay? But if 3 people can play it, that's okay. It just has to be playable by 2 people. Make sense? That's what I mean. Like, it's okay. It can be playable by as many people as you want. It's just, if I can't play it with just me and Skeppy, then no dice. Okay? Makes sense? In other words, it has to be at least playable by 2. I would like it if it's playable by 1. But primarily, like, the more flexibility there is, the better. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Wolf Howl. Let's do grading criteria. 1, how quality. We'll say quality. Actually, I'll put these in separate little dots. Grading criteria. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking 1, quality. Build quality. Code. Build quality. Playability. Efficiency. We'll just say build quality, playability, etc. Stuff like that. What else, chat? Bugs. Bug free. I guess that's kind of in quality. Stress test days. You guys, the maps will be playable by smaller groups, but if you need stress test days, we can give that. I'll do a couple stress test days. But like, you'll be able to play these through with people. So like, it's whatever you want. Does it have to be playable by 2? Okay, guys, look. Maps must be playable by 2 people. It is okay if they are also playable by more or less than 2. Also. Make sense? Maps must be playable by 2 people. What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay, look. I have a car. Okay, someone clip this. Ready? I have a car, chat. Okay? Here we go, guys. Follow my analogy. Hey, everybody. I'm placing an order. I need someone to build me a car. It's okay if this car is drivable. I need this car to be able to be drivable by 2 people. Okay? It's okay if this car can also be driven by 1 person. But it needs to at least be drivable by 2. I also don't care if it's drivable by 4 people. But it's gotta be able to hold 2 people in the car. Okay? In other words, if only 1 person can fit in the car, no dice. If it requires 3 people to work, and I can't just do it with 2, no dice. So I'll explain. Ready? This is required. Okay? So in other words, if it needs 1 person to function, but say another person can go along for the ride, that's playable by 2 people. Right? But if it basically can only be run if you only have 1, or it requires 3 people, that's no dice. Does that make sense? I'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on. I'll think of a better analogy.
I couldn't think of a better analogy. But I'm trying to explain it the best way I can. Okay? Alright. Do you guys know what a tandem bicycle is? Do you guys know what a tandem bicycle is? Does anyone know what a tandem bicycle is? A tandem bicycle, chat, is a bicycle that has multiple seats. Okay? So imagine this is a bicycle that has multiple seats. Okay? In other words, chat, this bicycle that I have right here can hold, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But, so I can have 7 people riding this bike at one time. But this bicycle is a special bicycle. I can have one person sitting here and they can pedal the whole bike. In other words, you don't need 7 people to pedal the bike, but it will still work with one person. And it will work with 7. Make sense? In other words, as long as your map is functional with 2 people, you're good. If your map is functional with 2, doesn't matter that it's also functional with 3, 4, 5, 6, or 100. Make sense? It's just gotta be functional with 2. It's okay if it's functional with 1 as well. Like, oh, you can play it solo. As long as you can play it with 2. Make sense? There we go. Tandem bicycle. I think that makes sense. Okay? Multiplayer compatibility is what I'm saying, yes, but I'm specifically talking about 2 people. Okay? If your map requires 4 people, no dice. Okay? If it requires only 1 person, no dice. Okay? It has to be playable with, like, so if Skeppy and I want to play it and do a video on it, it has to be able to be played by just the 2 of us without us needing more people, or without, like, it breaking in some weird way where it looks like it was designed for just 1. Make sense? The way you could handle that is doing something like, I don't know, we're both on the same team, so it just applies it to everybody who's playing the map, right? And then just make sure it's designed in such a way that's functioning well. Do you guys want to do these in a story way? Would you guys like it to be story driven? Sure, we'll say October 26th, 7 EST. There you go. Would you guys like there to be story, or should we just give you creativity? We'll just say this. Playtime. Map must have 10 minutes of content. Minimum. Okay? In other words, it should take at least 10 minutes to play the map. Okay? So, you can't just have a map that's just like 5 seconds of just jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. What's another factor of qualification we need, chat? Guidelines. I will attempt to play them. They must be scary. I'll put that in there. So I'll say must be 10 minutes of content. There you go. No, not max. Minimum can be more is fine. Ten minutes of content minimum. More is fine. There you go. I like that.
All right, what do you think, chat? That look good? Are we missing anything? Grading criteria, quality, build quality. I guess because it's scary, we'll put scary. How scary, efficient, how scary, or how was it conveyed? The scariness shown. So basically, was it sent really well, right? And we'll add a third point for creativity. And unique did you get? There you go. All right, I think that's pretty good, chat. So these are the official guidelines. And then I'm gonna add a little portal right here. Here's an example map. Here's an example map of something awesome. Here is an example awesome map that captures the idea. All right, you do not have to go along with this general idea. But I'm gonna put an example map to something. You guys will know what I'm talking about. Player enter. Send to map. This one. There you go. Dang it. What? There you go. Boom. There we go. Players can only work with one team / map. That's a good question, chat. Should we let people add multiple maps? I don't know. That's a good question. What do you guys think? Do you want to allow people to work on multiple maps? You know what? I'm going to allow people to work on multiple maps because the way it's going to work is the prize is going to be split. So if you want to invite someone to your map to be accredited builder, that's a-okay. You just will have to share the prize with them. Okay? Some people, yeah. Honestly, no. What do you think, Colbert? You just don't want like a bunch of people hitting you up. Colbert's like, please don't. I don't know. What do you think? Honestly, the first contest I helped in every map, I think, as long as the prize is shared. That's the thing. I'm okay if someone wants to be a part of every single map and spread their meme about. Some people are going to be in 10 maps. That's fine if they're in 10 maps, if they're helping in all maps. Yeah. I'm saying just be reasonable to people you invite. Look, let's say it like this, right? Let's say I've got like whatever the amount of people is. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, right? That means if we win, it's 2 years, which is 3 months. So that's 3 months for each of us, right? So if we add in another person, right? Well, that's probably gonna take, you feel me? It'll probably lower it to 2.5 months, right? For each of us, right? So we have to be smart about the people we invite, but I think that that's fair if someone comes in. If someone doesn't want the gift, someone can help you without credit if they want to. I'm totally fine with you getting help from people. And they're just like, yeah, I'm fine with just helping. Totally up to you. I'll leave that to you guys to figure it out. Like, obviously, like, if someone just contributes a little bit, like, I think the right thing to do if I come in and like, hey, how do I do this? And I pop in, I'm like, yeah, let me help you. All right, there you go. Oh yeah, throw me down as a builder. Yeah, obviously, like, you know what I mean? But you gotta give someone credit if they want credit, okay? I'm also fine if you want to negotiate, chat. So if you want to negotiate with people and work with your thing, like, hey, you take half the prize, I'll just take a third or whatever. Like, I'm okay with you having that discussion amongst yourselves, but that's something you'll have to figure out. By default, I'm going to be splitting up the prize equally unless someone says, hey, give some of my prize to so-and-so. So you got to figure that out, okay? With your friends, all right? Coding takes time and get the deserved credit. Yes. In general, you can have as many people work on the map as possible as you want. I'm gonna put this over here actually. Remember to be, I'll just put that right here. Remember to be kind and courteous. Remember to be kind and courteous and to treat others the way you would want to be treated. There you go. That essentially sums up the whole concept. Okay. Alright. So, just, that's telling you guys, I don't know how to sum up that rule and put it on the wall, but that's the gist of it. So, I'm nervous about this competition, honestly. I'm not that nervous about it. Just, look, be reasonable, and I'll explain it. Up front, have a conversation with people, okay? Say, hey, can you help us with something, right? And then if they come and help, be like, here's kind of the thing. We just need quick help. Like, we don't necessarily want you on the build team, but can you assist us? Okay? All right. So obviously, like, if you feel like you contributed and you want credit for something, tell them up front, okay? Anyway, chat, look, trust me, it's not, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Okay, chat? Anyway, chat, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. What I recommend doing, we're not delaying the contest at all, so the date will be the date. In other words, you will not be allowed to build or continue your map past that point. Okay? I'll make copies of all the maps on this date that I will keep, and those will be my maps, okay? I know, I'm so sorry, you Halo. It will end on this date, we'll make copies, and the progress that the map is in will be the way it's judged. If you guys decide to fix something and Skeppy and I record it for a video after that, that's okay. Like, we might make fixes, but the one that will be judged will be saved on this day. So that'll be the one that will judge, bugs and all. Okay? I would love to see some stories, personally, because I think it would be kind of fun to follow along with stuff. I really liked the scary find the button concept. Let me test to make sure this works. That is so cool. Anyway. I'm gonna make it public. We can revisit this tomorrow if we have anything that comes up tomorrow. Sound good? We'll figure that out. Alright? Yeah, if you can't code at all, you might focus on something that's more build oriented. Sound good? You follow me? Like, and that's okay. It's okay if you don't want to add any coding to it. You don't, look at Benny Bluey's maps, chat. You know how much coding Benny has in his maps? 0. So you don't necessarily have to have coding in it. You feel me? You can make it your own story. Is there somewhere we can learn the coding? There are ways you can learn the coding. I would say there's very basic code. One of the basic codes that you can do, chat, if you're looking to do things and you want to do it in a really basic way, I'll give you a really quick tutorial before we start marbles. Here's a super basic tutorial. Ready? 1. Create a region. Set stone. Here's my region. Okay? I now want to make a region, so I'm gonna think about it in a 3D space. Click, right click, go here, region example. Okay? Boom. Example region, I'll change the icon. So now we have a region set up. So now I want to make it so, say, whenever somebody enters the region, so I'm going to go into events, player enter. I want to make it so whenever someone enters the region, it does something. So I'll just go to, I'm going to make a function. You can do this in the region if you want, right? Go to enter and I can just create a region event. And then I can say like, okay, whenever someone enters the region, I want it to teleport them to spawn, right? And then I also want it to, let's look up sound. I want it to play a sound. And the sound is a gasp scream, right? And we'll just do gasp scream. Ready? So now I go into play mode. So scary. Okay, you see that? That's a super easy way to add certain scary elements to your map, right? You can add more sounds. I can take that and make it a function, right? So I'll add a function. I'll just call it lightning. Let's do that, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I will add a sound we'll play sound, and then we'll do, let's do thunder. Here we go. And we will play sound. Let's see, what sound should we play? Gassed. Let's see what screeches we've got. This one. We'll do ambient. And I'm going to turn the volume up to 2. There you go. And then I'm going to add this right here where whenever a player enters, I'm going to also have it do that. I'll have it call that lightning function. So that's another way you can do that. You feel me? Now watch. It's not confusing at all. Trust me, it's very easy. Imagine there's an invisible region here. Okay, think of your function, chat, as instructions, right? That's all it is. All a function is an instruction. Instructions, right? So in other words, think of it like a series of instructions. One of the instructions you can do, for example, is play a sound, right? Another is teleport, right? You can teleport them, right? You can send them to an instance. You can send a map message, right? So I can do that. That's one of the instances. Now I've got a new function called instructions, right? That has an instruction, send a message to the player. And the message is hello, okay? So watch this. If I go into that region that I made, and I just add an enter, I can literally just tack it on here, right? Call function instructions. Now watch. Hello world. You feel me?
So it's super easy to do. It's just instructions. All those are instructions. And the regions and stuff like that are where you have the instructions happen. Okay? You're clicking so much stuff. I should do a tutorial tomorrow. Just walk through basic stuff. Exactly. So think about it like this. These are instructions, and your regions are directions, right? So for example, global region is everything. Yes, there is a guide on the Munchie forums if you want to go read that. It's got good info. Global is everywhere. So for example, there's a player block interact. If I click on this and I go, I want to create an event everywhere, right? And I want to make it so when the player, I want to do this. I'm going to call a function, and I'm going to call that lightning one. Only I'm going to make it, right? All I did was set this up with the function, and I bound it to the player. I'm going to make it so that it's configured so whenever the black concrete is right-clicked, it calls the lightning function. You see? So you can do a lot of neat stuff. So think about it like that. That's directions and instructions. You feel me? You're basically just saying, when this happens, do this. When someone right-clicks black concrete, do this. And you can do that with all sorts of things. Do you need world edit to make a region? Yes, but you have it. So don't worry. Everybody has region or world edit. All you need to do, you can do //wand to get it, or you can just give yourself an axe. When you're in build mode, you can literally just click and click. Everybody's got it. It's super easy. Clarify the rule. The maps have to be freely made starting from today and not a map someone's been working on previously. Correct. Yeah, we're going off a new map. So if you've already been working on one, I'm sorry you can't enter it. That wouldn't be fair. Starting to get it now. It's like a set of directions with the different items telling everything what to do. Exactly. Right? So think about regions, chat. These events are eyeballs. Okay? They're watching for stuff. Player block place. They're looking for that, right? So a player block place event might be something like whenever a player places stone, right? Do this thing. And I can make it always, once per player, once per block type, once or always, right? So when a player places stone, I want to call the lightning, right? So whenever someone places stone, watch this. Oh, I'm not in play mode. You see? So I'm trying to place it. Hold on. I need to make sure I can build. So let's turn player block breaking, block interact, block placing. There we go. I'm missing one more. Where is it? Block interact, books, crafting. Where's the one for building? Block breaking, block interact, block placing. Where? That's so weird. GM's. Oh, GM survival. There you go. Ready? Alright, isn't that neat? So yeah, regions, events, these are eyeballs.
looking for stuff that's happening, right? And then these are instructions that you say, when you see this, do this. Got it? That's basically the gist of it summarized. It gets more complicated than that, but that's basically the important stuff, right? And then the properties chat is just a list of how you keep track of it, right? So properties are ways for you to be like, okay, I want to keep track of stuff more, like a scoreboard, so you can do that. So that gets a little bit more complicated. What I recommend if you want to start out is just start making regions and have stuff happen when you go in, right? Or when something happens in them, okay? That's the way I would start. And just start messing around with that. Anyway, I'm gonna delete these regions. There we go. Eee. All right, sound good? All right, let's get to marbles. Here's your quick little tutorial. I'll need to make like a video getting started that goes through it all. Yeah, just experiment, like literally just go for it. And there's templates you can do if you want to start messing around with them. That's another great way to learn is make a template of like a racing map and literally just start messing with that one. I need to delete some of the older templates, by the way. Food for thought. I need a way to remove them as a template. Food for thought. That's on my to-do list. All right. Anyway, chat. No bald statue winner today. Oh yeah, what are we doing for the thing again? Oh, my food is getting cold, chat. You're welcome, hip hoops. Alright. We gotta get the ball rolling, sorry. These marbles taking forever to turn on. Alright. I'm sorry, chat. My food's getting cold and it's driving me nuts. Alright. What should we do for the prize, chat? What should we do, chat? Any ideas? Should we do another Grand Prix or just for fun? Bald statue, please. Let me think for a second. Play for one of your wings? That's crazy. I got it. I will let whoever wins. We'll do one race because I do have to run. I'm running a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm running a little bit late. We'll do one race. Whoever wins this race, which map do you guys want to do, by the way? I'll let you pick. Whoever wins, they can pick one build statue and I'll stick it at spawn. They can pick anybody. They can pick Kissy Scat to put at spawn. They can pick Kissy Scat. They can pick Foolish or Kissy Scat. Whoever they want, they can pick and I'll copy it to spawn for the remainder until the server restarts. And then tomorrow I'll come back and put it there again. You can even theoretically pick my statue if you want. Or you could pick Kissy Scat. You guys want to do Love is in the Air? Annual? No, I can't do cake. Sorry. Because this isn't really a skill-based thing. I don't really want to give out cake on a random thing. Castle Siege? That's a good one. Not all of us have MC. True. Exactly. That is also a good point. Waterfall? You want to do waterfall? Thank you. Thank you, Blitz. What do you think, chat? Oh, chat, you know what? You can also pick, I'll write a poem about you. There we go. I will dedicate time to write a poem about you. So, BadBoyHalo Poetry Slam. It will not be a nice poem. So be prepared. You know what? You can pick somebody and they'll get a poem about them. No, you get the poem. You can pick a BadBoyHalo original poem dedicated to you. Or you can pick, I'll stick a bald statue of someone that's blonde. Let's do that. You know what? I kind of want to do Waterfall, but I feel like that's kind of fast. You know what's a good one for that? Actually, if we're doing it one race, it's this one. Where is it? Where's Pixel Speedway? It's one where everybody gets clustered at the end. This one. Here we go. Oh, did I click 2? Oh well, we're doing 2, I guess. Here we go. Good luck. 2 races. Everybody join. While you guys join, I'm gonna see if the wings have gotten frozen yet. Let's evaluate chat. They might need just a smidge of reheating. So I'm not gonna bother. I will reheat them, chat. Everybody ready? Wings are good cold, they are, but I like them just a little bit on the, not on room temperature. All right, good luck, everybody. That's crazy. Really? Happy New Year. Here we go. Good luck. On your mark. Get set. Go. Here we go. Here we go now. Starting. Boop. Boop. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. Why do you do this to me? That's crazy. It was easier to see if I joined when my name was white for the join players. Now it's blue and hard to find. I feel ya. All right. And wait, hold on. We need music for this. Good work. Good luck, everybody. Cloud Quins right off the bat. Also, just for the record, if Quadalotta wins, we ban a random person. Just for fun. Alright. Ala Liz, Cloud Quins, they're cooking. Let's see. Oh, look at Quadalotta way back there. BadBoyHalo and Smommy. Last place is Speedstro. Let's go. Speedstro, you gotta turn the jets on. Ala Liz pulls ahead. Ala Liz, you gotta go for the world record. You can do it. Oh, you're cooking so far? Hold on. I feel like whoever got the world record definitely got launched from back there. It's gotta be what happened. Alalis, you're well ahead of everybody though. Wait, Switch Halo and Kiki coming up. Can you keep your lead? Oh, snap. Kissy Skep, no! No. Oh, thank gosh, Kissy Skep. Yes, Kissy Skep got memed. You're done, Kissy Skep. Oh, you might be able to recover from that. All right, let's see. Beastmaster, Hip Hoops, Lime and Margarita. Ghosty over there. I don't think anyone's going down the middle. Laline. All right. We got PR Mini going down here. But will they have enough speed? PR Mini, you're going for the goal! Gold! No shot. This might be perfect for you. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's so slow. Oh, bye Xander. You're going so slow. Speed up, PR Mini. PR Mini, you could have had a world record. Here comes Katarina. Wait, you might still be able to have it. Okay, PR Mini, if you get knocked in the air right here and launched over there, this is world record. Yes. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Lion. PR Mini. Uh-oh, PR Mini, go! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, you are so flipping lucky. I cannot believe that. Did you see that, chat? Oh, fifth bean. Goodbye, the fifth bean. Bye, Colbert. Yes.
Golbet is gone. That will learn them. Okay, we got a good batch of people. Ellie, no! Wait, Ellie? Ellie, hold on. Hold on, you're not out yet. Oh my gosh. You're still technically in. I think. No shot. No shot. You land this. Hold on. Oh my gosh, chat. No! No, Ellie, no! Aw, you almost made it. That was close. Oh, you were so close. Oh, Ellie. It was so close. You literally almost made it. That was amazing. Cam hit. Goodbye, Cam hit. Oh, the one and only Dylan. Wait. Dylan, you've got good forward momentum. Hold on. Oh no, you're gone. Sorry. Oh, Cloud Quins. Whee! You basically have to get launched perfectly straight. Lil Lean has really good forward momentum. Hold on a second. What the fudge? No shot you're gonna land that. No way. No shot. We're... Ah! Lilleen! Good job, but not good enough. Boom! That's awesome. That makes me happy, chat.
Bad. Why do you take satisfaction in their demise?
Because it's funny. That's pretty much it. Math Wizard, you're currently in the lead, and I'm 85% sure you got this. Yeah, usually whoever makes it down here first wins. But we'll see. Maybe not. It could still be anyone's game. Yep, you got it. Math Wizard 1661, but you're still not necessarily guaranteed the overall win. Melissa the Ghost, PR Mini, Strawberry Monkeys, Aminosia, Beastmaster, very nice. Strawberry Monkeys, Mel Rochelle, Aminosia, Beastmaster, Alistito, Chihuahua, Therese. Happy New Year. That's the only emote that Wiggle made that I'm not gonna add, is the Happy New Year one. It's ridiculous. Alright, good luck everybody. Are you ready? Round 2. Here we go. This is ridiculous. Kaylee, you gotta make it. Hurry, Kaylee, the fire! It will consume you! Nice. 174 points, 173, 111. So you still could win. Honestly, everybody could still win. It's within the realm of possibility. If you're in the top 20, you definitely have a better chance. If you're not in the top 20, you basically have to win and get first place on the next one and hope you get more points than Math Wizard. That's basically it. If you're in the top 20, you're hoping you just come in like the top 3 and you're probably guaranteed to win, depending on how many points you have. All right, let's see. Pixels Raceway. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is it. And then we'll see who's the worst racer. Everybody join. No! Why did you put me all the way back here? Mods ban everybody. That is so annoying. You know what, chat? It just occurred to me would be a fun stream. What if we did racing every single day? So we do racing, chat. But every time I lose a race, I do 10 push-ups. And we race until I successfully win a race. And then once I win a race, I don't have to do push-ups. The challenge ends. You think I could do it? I want to do a push-up stream, chat. Wouldn't that be fun? You're going to be so sore? I don't think so. I mean, I'd have a huge break in between 10 push-ups. That would take a while. I bet you I could win. I have a 1 in 100 chance of winning each time, right? Starting.
I flipping knew it. They were timing it, chat. They were timing it. Kissy, Skep, T-Quid, Nikki Mouse. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. Ban them. Mods, ban everyone. Ban them now. Do it. Ban everybody. Start with Kissy, Skep. Work your way down. Get the rest of them. That's ridiculous. We live in a society. Here we go. Good luck. Come on, Bad. Come on. You gotta turn the chats on. Dang it. Oh, I'm going so slow in this one. Cosmo Hopper? Yvette. Nice. These are first couple people through. Very rarely do the first couple people through win, because the way this map works with the tires, pretty much anyone can win. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What? Why am I in last? Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so far behind. You've got to be kidding. Are you flipping serious right now? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose. Okay, wait, hold on. Nice. So always happens is good. The first push, every bottlenecks together. Okay, and then everybody's gonna bottleneck here, and I'll catch up. This is where I catch up, chat. See me? Because the pathway opens. So everybody gets squished together. Nice, I'm almost caught up. Chat. Oh, this is not good. That is literally gonna be so buff. Could you imagine if I did not win? Come here, Lucy. Here, Lucy, come here. And then I had to do like literally like another stream. And we just kept doing stream after stream until I win, chat. So I'm just cranking out the push-ups. It's like, dang it, guys. And my arms just get jacked. Yes, strong boy Halo, chat. Strong boy Halo. Let's go. I bet I can do it, chat. That's not hard to imagine. That's crazy. You guys don't think I could do that many push-ups, do you? Oh, yes. Space Cactor win. Win and pick Kissy Skep. Pick Kissy Skep, please. Oh, this will be really funny. Anyone but Kissy Skep and Quadalata or Ens Mommy, Lilith loves you. Basically, none of the mods are allowed to win. I'm not writing a poem about any of them. Here we go. Fries? Alright. Here we go, chat. The final lap. And look who's caught up, chat. Look at that. I'm almost there. Victory will be mine. I can sense it, chat. Here we go. And bonk. Here it comes. No way. Lilin, you're good. Oh, you almost made it around that. That was wild. Here we go. No. Do not let Lauren win. Go, Bad. Go. Hurry. This is not good. Uh-oh. Come on. Tires start disappearing. What happens to the tires? Oh, they just vanish. Oh no, they didn't vanish quick enough. My inertia. Okay, here we go. This is it, the final stretch. Grape juice coming in. Nobody knows. Oh, you knocked back a teeny bit. Didn't knock over any others. That's kind of interesting. The tires do not affect other stacks. That's actually wild. Katarina, you almost made it. Maisie, Lillian, Two Chicken, Orion, Season. Who's it gonna be? Katarina, you're close. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's gonna be nobody knows. They've got it. Wait, maybe not. No! Ah, fudge! No! Oh! Okay, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna have enough points. They won't have enough points to win. No. Please. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, thank goodness. They only got 106 points. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, my heart, chat. Oh, fudge. Oh. Oh, but they won. That's very upsetting. Okay. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. That's flipping crazy. The universe is really trying to mess with me. How do you win so many times? What's up with that? Also, who's this person with 45 wins? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. That's wild. Okay. Alright, finish Grand Prix. GG. Let's see who won. Third place is Melissa the Ghost. Second place is Mel Rochelle. And the winner is... It's not going to be Kissy Scat. You didn't get enough points. Math Wizard! I'm so happy. Math Wizard, congratulations. Math Wizard, you have two choices. One, you can pick someone who's here to get a poem, or you can pick somebody, Kissy Scat, who's a bald statue, and I'll paste it at the front. I'll paste it at the front of, let's go, Kissy Scat. You know what? Maybe you are good at marble races, Kissy Scat. Whoever you pick, you can pick a statue and I'll paste it at the front of spawn. It's up to you. Or you can get a poem written by moi. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's crazy. Alright, so what do you want, Math Wizard? Can you put a bald statue of your... Math Wizard, you can pick anybody. You can pick literally anybody. Anyone you want. You don't have to pick me. Pick whoever you want. You can you can pick Kissy Skep. We have a foolish statue. You can pick that one. You can pick, there's a Skeppy one. We can put the Skeppy one at spawn. It's whatever you want. Literally whatever you want. Pick whoever. It is literally whoever you want. Pick whoever. You don't have to pick me. It can literally be anyone who we have a statue of. I mean, we just did Yvette. Wouldn't that be a good one to put? No, I think I'll pick you just for fun. Math Wizard, you have so many options, and you picked the oldest, most stale statue. You can literally pick anybody, any statue to put at spawn. Literally any statue. We already have, remember, you're not picking a statue to be built. You're picking a built statue to be put at spawn. You can pick any statue to be put at spawn that we have. So like, let me show you. Like, look at this. Like, so why would you pick my statue to put at spawn when you could pick so many? There's so many options. Like, look at this. Let me just show you some of the options you have. Okay? Look at how many you've got. There's a Kissy Skip statue somewhere. Like, yeah, you've got these statues. And theoretically, there is technically mine, but we don't need to worry about that. Because look, you could put this statue at spawn. You could put this one at spawn. There's a Kissy Skep one here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Wherever you put Richest at spawn, that would be hilarious. What do you think of Math Wizard? Character BBH. Flipping hate you. I flipping hate. I don't hate you, but I'm really annoyed right now. Really? This is the statue you want? This is the one you're going for? You're feeling that bored. I see. You're feeling that bored. That's what you're feeling right now? You're like, I'm just gonna put this one at spawn? Really? That's the one you want to put at spawn? Alright. Whatever. Alright, it's your funeral. Copy. Skim. Save. Ball. BBH. That's so ridiculous. You're literally the worst. Mods ban Math Wizard. Whatever. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Why is there a hole in my head? What is this? This is crazy. Everybody is not happy. These are dances of sadness. Math Wizard, you missed an opportunity here. You missed an opportunity. Thank you for the sub. The resub. Oh, I'm flipping done, y'all. You're all on my naughty list now. All right, everybody. I am raiding Ruris. Raid Ruris live. I do not like you guys right now. You are actually the worst. Now I think this opportunity worked out great. I'm running ads just for that before I raid Ruris. You know what? No, I don't feel right doing that. I'm getting rid of you guys. Go watch Ruris. You guys are the worst. I can't stand you right now. I'm actually upset. And I want you guys to know that. I'm upset with you. You guys are very annoying. Alright. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you guys later. Happy birthday, Zimuño. Hello, Pure Rain. Thank you for the nice book. I appreciate it. That was very sweet. You guys are awesome. Get out of here. Goodbye, everybody. Go watch La Rurus. I'm sorry. Bye, everybody. Bon night. Buenas noches. Bom dia. Bon nuit. Good night. Bye. Adios.